All right, chat. There we go. All right, then we're good. Let me clear my notifications real quick. I'm so sorry. I hit the thing, chat. That's my bad. Music can be heard. Excellent. On the market. What's up, Nate? How's it going, bud? Nate, I'm. And it's okay if it's okay that you don't want to play or not. But I don't remember if I told you we were doing the private league or not. I assume you know, and you just play and trade, so it's no big deal. But we're in private league if you want to join. Actually, what song did I listen to last night that I was like, hey, there we go. I'll add this to the thing. There we go. We're attempting to make Warden work with our tornado build, chat. Will it? We'll see. Yeah, no? It's doing okay. And honestly, I didn't play Tornado on League launch, so I don't know how it feels on League start to begin with. Wait. For private league, I need these. Gotta do the extra league mechanics, chat. You never know if I'll randomly get something that's actually worthwhile. Or even doing like a delirium for like 2 seconds, you know? Maybe someone really needs a certain cluster. That's just we need to find it. But what have you been up to, Nate? What games are you playing right now? Are you still playing PoE or are you playing something else? I know you actually play like a good variety of games, so I don't know if you were playing like Arc Raiders or something. Or Escape from Tarkov is popular as well right now. Play PoE still? Hell yeah. What build are you enjoying right now? Escape from Tarkov can suck it right now? So, I never played Escape from Tarkov. And all that kind of stuff. Because I never really was really into action shoot or extraction shooters. That being said, I played Arc Raiders in the open beta they had in, like right before PoE launch or whatever, and it was fun. That being said, when I went, I never realized that Escape from Tarkov was in like beta the whole time because I've always heard about it, but I never played it. And they just released it, and I wasn't watched like Zizarin play it and like some other streamers play it and stuff like that, and I was like, this is the game they choose to release in 2025. This thing looks like it's on like CS, like Counter-Strike Source like engine. After like so long of development, I was like, this looks awful. I would not want to play this. And like, I understand graphics aren't everything. Like, I totally understand that, but like, choosing to launch that right as like another company launches a game that's performing better. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I was like, I thought it was already released, but yeah, it's pretty much just like it's released now kind of thing. I was like, what a weird time to pick to release it though. Like right at the same time, a game that is getting like lots of acclaim in the same environment. Be like, oh yeah, we released two guys. We totally did it. It just seems really weird. The game doesn't even look that good. I'm saying Arc Raiders is not without its own issues, right? There's lots of like glitches and exploits and stuff going on. Been in beta for about 10 plus years. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've been listening to hearing about it forever, but I'm also really bad with like time, especially years of time. All in my head. I was actually singing this song last night. My wife was like, "Oh my god, I've heard the song forever. I love that song." Great song, chat. Nate says, "My god." Or you feel so old now? Yeah, you should feel old. Oh, Fez, if you're listening, let me know so I can know if I can talk, like say words to you like this, or if I have to type it. If you don't respond in like a minute, I will type to you instead, though. I assume you're listening if you're listening to my song request, though. You can talk? Awesome, sweet, thank you. No genre limitations? I guess, well, like, I'm okay with goofy songs, like we play goofy songs all the time, whatnot. I don't like too much AI stuff, but every once in a while it's okay. And I don't want like weird noise music. Like I don't want just random loud noises in my head. So like very niche dramas like noise or like heavy metal. I don't like that kind of stuff. But anything else is fine. You can play country if you want to. Play pop. You can play folk. You can play rock. You can play oldies. You can play newies. What's up, Jared? You can play K-pop. You can play video game soundtrack music. And as long as it is nothing offensive, we're good, pretty much. Appreciate you, Fez. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I think Fishy's abandoning the private league, which is fair. He got his first mirror. I probably would do the same thing. But I appreciate that someone from his community kind of wants to hang out with us still. What's up, Jared? How's the leaderboard looking today? Is Dun Dun still on top, or has Jared passed him up? Dun Dun still on top? Hell yeah. I'm actually third? Alright, you guys are slacking. Oh, in my hand. But some of the new metal stuff and stuff's fine too, Fez, if you like metal things. Like, we listen to like new metal a little bit. And even like a metal song once in a while is not that bad. I just don't want to listen to it on loop. Honestly, speaking of loops, Malachi's loop would actually be pretty good. If anyone finds a Malachi's loop, holler at your boy. Your boy, the Slinky Shadow. Cause it's all in my head. No one wants to hear me sing. I'm sorry. I like singing. I won't do it though. My Slayer Bone Zone would be fun. Yeah, right now, what do we call it? Anivia slash Dun Dun is playing Berserker Bone Shatter and like was crushing it yesterday. Literally was like miles ahead of everyone else.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Good to see you made it back. You look
I'm gonna sound a little bit. You know, I love the song. I just don't, but I feel like I'm talking over myself so much. That being said, I would be extremely pissed off if this wasn't the Daft Punk version. I know it is because Marshall requested it yesterday. But if it was the whatever artist made like this song, but like they're like an R&B or like rap artist, because every time I hear this intro, I'm like, hell yeah, Daft Punk, and then it plays that song instead. I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking flip, chat. I'm gonna fucking see. I think Fez knows what I'm talking about, though. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Daft Punk, yeah, Daft Punk's good. Marshall requested this. Marshall actually requested a lot of oldie bangers yesterday. We got a. I don't know if anyone's on Venom Geyer, but we got a Evolve Venom Geyer. I'm putting in the guild stash. Okay. Ooh, Fez, there is Lightning Trap of Sparking in here. Someone got it. If you want to try a Lightning Trap of Sparking out, that's probably my favorite trap. I know you're probably on mines now, but if you're wanting to do traps, that's probably my favorite trap. Good for now. Okay. To be fair, I really like Spark, and the way Lightning Trap of Sparking works is it essentially just turns Lightning Trap into Spark where it bounces off walls and stuff, which is really cool. Game crashes that time. He was not good, chat. His game then crashed. Harder, make it better, do it. Sorry, I will not sing. So my wife hates that I sing a lot, mostly because she's like, "Why are you so happy?" In a very fun and loving way. Not abuse, chat. Hey, what's up? I don't know why your name's showing up as that anymore. I'm pretty sure that's Smug. I'm gonna get used to it eventually, Smug, but your name can show up as your real name now. So after, I don't know why it's showing up as your real name anymore, now, but I'll get used to it. Don't worry about it. What up, Mick? Never, our work is never over. I don't know why you use my real name. Yeah. It does it to me sometimes too. If you at the top right, if you're on like the browser, obviously I'm not sure how it is on like mobile apps or anything like that. But on the top right, you should see like the little your profile icon. I usually have that. I click on that and it'll show my two different names, and I'll just have to switch to whatever one's proper. That's how it is for me with my YouTube channel and stuff, at least. But that might not be how it is for you. More than ever. Work is never over. Alright, what is this? This is starting off like some EDMs, like Daft Punk-ish EDM music, probably. Oh, this is okay. I don't mind this. This is not what I was talking about, Fez. This is actually sounds okay so far. This is like a remix version of Daft Punk. It's like what you'd get if you go to like, I imagine what if you go to like a club. It's like the DJ's gonna drop the beat. Is it a tribute song? It's fine. Yeah, this is good. I never went to a club, by the way. I didn't go to parties, chat. I was and am still a huge nerd. I wasn't invited to cool parties. I have so much social anxiety. I never went to anything. It's the Kanye West song that I was thinking of. We're gonna play it next just so people can share in my hatred of the fact that this song exists. Not only because Kanye West is a terrible person, because I do like some of his older music, though I don't listen to it as much anymore because he is just an awful, awful person. But I hate that he did this. Social anxiety is a bitch. Yeah, same. Yeah, me too. First, what's up, Marshall? I've already tried to change it back. Still use my at. It's all right. I'll try to just remember your name is Smug. I don't want to call you by your full name and dox you, so I will do my best to just call you Smug. I just have to retrain my brain to think it. I'm typically really bad with names, Smug, so it takes me a little bit to learn people's names. So when it changes, so it takes a little bit of time for my brain to reprogram itself. Similar when my friend chose a new name, I took me a little bit of time to stop using their previous name. And I still apologize to them constantly if I ever slip up. Yeah, this is you can do exclamation point song if you like the remix, by the way. If any song you like, you can do exclamation point song to see what it is. This was Fez after we heard the original Daft Punk version, and Fez did this. Mr. Slinky, what's up? +1 Fizz spell wand or something not in use, or any of it? If you find any other plus spells thing, Smug, I can give this up. Because technically my spell scales with Fizz, Cold, Lightning, and Fire. So if you have Cold, Lightning, or Fire +1, I can give you this one if you want. Because like I said, mine has all the tags except for Chaos. So I only grabbed this out of the stash this morning because it was there. But if you have one that's any other thing, let me know. Details of the private league? You also use it? Yeah, I use it here. But like I said, any other one also works with it, so I don't necessarily need physical. I could do +1 cold, +1 fire, +1 lightning. All it works the same for me. So if you get a +1 cold, +1 fire, +1 lightning, you want to trade it for my +1 fizz, let me know. Tribute to the anniversary, yeah. Mashup style remix. What are the details of the private league? There are no details. I mean, the detail is have fun, hang out, be buds. It's softcore. It's group found. We're all kind of just vibing, giving each other items. We're at a 10-day limit right now, but we have it crowdfunded for an extra 10 days if people want to go further than 10 days. But yeah, it's mostly just you can. I'll post you the link if you want to join. We have 8 slots I think available still. We have 4 slots available still. So let me give you that link. But if you want to join, Nate, there you go. Oh, Young Boy's swag apparently needs to be accepted. So I will do that as soon as I figure out which button to click. Young Boy's swag, if you're watching, you are accepted into the private league. 3 slots left. Being said, some people aren't even playing. So we might have some people drop out, but you know, it's all good vibes. You want? You can kick me out of the private league? No, I'm gonna kick you out. You got auto accepted, Nate. That link auto accepts it, so you should be in. I'll refresh. Yeah, it shows you're already in, Nate. So you should be in already. Oh, Lamau. Yeah, some links don't auto accept, but the ones I usually send are the ones that auto accept. So if the guild hideout, I forgot we had a guild hideout. To be honest, I think Tyler maintains that sometimes. I haven't really changed it in forever. Also, Fez, the other thing for song requests is it has like a limit of like 7 or 8 minutes is the maximum you can request, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, as long as you're vibing and having fun. See, I hate this. Is a hate. I hate this. I'm gonna skip this afterwards. I hate that because I always hear that. Because I always hear that intro. I'm like, fuck yeah, Daft Punk. I'm so excited to hear Daft Punk, and it's fucking Kanye West every single time when the first song first came out. Anyway, I'm gonna I added just to do that. I'm gonna remove it now and skip it. All right, we'll play. We'll start right here. Not that one. We'll start with some white people bangers. I like some of his older music, but once again, he is a terrible person. And I understand you can be like, oh, he has mental illnesses and stuff like that. Take your meds, chat. If you have things that you should take meds for, take your meds. Doesn't just like you being a terrible person by not taking your meds, you know? But some of his older music is actually okay. I like a lot of his older songs, like very old, like his beginning songs. He did progressively get worse over time, though. Probably because of the lack of medication. Big poo poo bone zone into house. We got another bone zoner chat. Nate, I don't know if you're in the guild, but we have a lot of 5 links and stuff already in the guild stash. If you end up needing anything, feel free to pick it out. Hey, yeah. Oh, sorry. Smug, I didn't understand why you were saying that. I am figuring out how to get there now. My bad, Smug. Oh my goodness. How do I get to the guild hideout? Smug, I'm so sorry. I'm here now. If you end up wanting to come here, I'll wait for you. How do I click on somebody? There it is. Hey, works for me. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I made you wait. That one's on me. Oh shit. Wants to make you comma chat? Oh shit. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, Jared. I am getting heavily distracted constantly. I will finish this act soon, hopefully, TM. That's behavior. Shake it, shake it, shake. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope your weekend's going great. Hope you're enjoying the private league. I know we just started. Hopefully there's no regrets. Yeah. Also, if anyone gets the toll graph that gives +1 tornadoes, it's the one that gives has a dance with wind, has a chance to get roll with tornadoes on it, which allows me to cast. It doesn't reduce my maximum, unfortunately, but it does allow me to cast 2 at once without using unleash. So if you see it, let me know. It's a toll graph. We are listening to this once. Skip it. Nope. Let's start at the top of the playlist. Actually, oh, you know what? Actually, it's I'll add some new songs too. This is fine too. I'm gonna add some songs. Bum, 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 bum. I actually like this song a lot. This is some girly pop, and then I'm gonna go play a game again. All right, back to games.
Transmutation stack.
Chat, he needs to have it. It's got quality on it already.
Transmutation stack.
XDD smile, chat. XDD chat.
Progress has learned me how you measure.
I need this. I need the trial ascendancy. And I think that's it here. I don't really give a shit about doing the Forbidden Sanctum thing. I said I might need to eventually do Forbidden Sanctum if I want to do the Lycia thing on the Warden. Which might be the play because I don't really have good options for bloodlines. If anyone gets a +2 spells like Scepter, Wand. Oh shit, Heartbreaker Club. Alright, I put it in. This is all my music, got it. Let me know. Shout out to Tyler. Tyler introduced me to this artist as well as this song specifically, and I really like it.
Divine Light activated. Divine Light back.
That's actually like a really good ring for especially like Bone Zone kind of players, people that need like the recoup. It's pretty good. I like her alternate version of this. Ooh, can you put that one? What's it called? Meowdy Bree. Oh, she has a new album out? She has a song titled Playing an MMO in 2004 on a rainy day. Does she also sing Pink Pony Club? No, that's a different artist, Brie, but very funny. No, that's Chaperone. Whereas this is City Girl. Is there singing in this album or the song, or is it instrumental? Because I mean, this is still a vibe for like the chill version of the stream during the week. Marshall, I don't think that works that way. Uh-oh, 2K ping. That can't be good. Dang you, bot. Oh, it literally says, should I put this on Spotify? So it's probably not gonna be able to pull it then. This isn't going on Spotify because it doesn't quite meet my standards. Thanks for the love. I mean, this is a cool vibe. I do like this, but I'm gonna go back to the thing. I'll listen to that myself later, though. Not that one. There we go. Marshall, hit exclamation point remove to remove the thing that it added for you. And then actually what I'll do is we'll skip this. I will set up, we'll go onto this screen right here. If you exclamation point remove for me, Marshall, that'd be super cool. Then I'll play this. Oh, do I have to do the whole window? I guess so.
If I asked you to teach me, would you tell me your ways? If I asked you to leave me, wonder what you would say. Overthink every day.
All your games playing.
Lately I've been going insane. Hey, you're a real sweet talker. The boys and the girls are wishing that they could be you, that they could be yours. And I asked you to help me. You said it was easy. Just turn off your feelings. Fuck the heart, you can keep it. So welcome to the heartbreaker club. We got soda and drugs for you to numb the pain. Don't you wish you could wish it?
I mean, I do like this version. I wish you would have went more with it. Wow, copyright? Probably, actually. That's not my life. They're not gonna strike me. You ain't get me down. Oh, hey, I didn't know this did this on this Fez, but that's nice. I didn't know it had like a live on Twitch thing. That's cool. Where's Fishy at, huh? Where's Fishy? Hmm? 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 Dangerous. I mean, it's not that dangerous. Worst case scenario, all they do is tell me to, on the VOD, all I have to do is just wipe the audio from that part of the VOD. Problem solved. It is not that dangerous. It's not like I'm making a lot of money from my videos to where I'm like, oh man, now I lost like thousands of dollars because I had to wipe like less than a minute from a VOD that I had. If I was a bigger person, it would probably matter, but I ain't. But that is why I only do the song request thing on the YouTube's, on the Twitch side of things, though. Fish isn't joined yet? No, Fishy's still right here on his character he spent like a mirror on, so once again, I mostly beam because it's fun to make drama with Fishy. But he like literally dropped a mirror like 2 days ago. His first mirror ever. Oh shit. All right, I did this. I keep being like, who did this? It's me. Yeah, I forgot to ascend. Yeah, I need to go. Wait, have you not been a saboteur the whole time? Yeah, he did drop a mirror. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I don't blame Fishy for not coming. He's playing on his mirror character, having a good time. Which is why I appreciate Fez being here, because I don't think anyone else from the community, his community, joined either. Fez just here vibing with us though, because Fez did everything they wanted in like the first 2 weeks. Everyone else is playing Castball Stunned and like sitting ultimatum, making a billion divines. Fez just like, I've already done what I wanted. I'm out. Get down on it.
Augmentation stack. Augmentation eternal mana flask.
Maybe I'm just gonna switch to Trickster. That's fair, buddy.
Rogue is locker.
Funny enough, that's the same thing that led me to my KB Trickster last league. Like the character's name was called It's a Trap, because I was doing traps originally, and I was like, this would just feel better playing on a Trickster and stealing the one node I cared about on Saboteur with Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I did what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna play KB for the first time ever. And that's how I ended up with a Forbidden Flesh and Flame that was worth like a mirror last league. But I kept it. Trickster's a little worse off though with Spellbreaker nerf and the Leech nerf as well, but it's probably still stronger than Saboteur overall. Like Escape Arms is still super strong. Polymath's still great. The Frenzy node's still amazing. And you can pick up Bloodline for your fourth one if you don't like any other options. But, I mean, Overleech is still strong without the extra attack speed, cast speed. Not that traps can do it, but I'm just saying in general. Get down on it. Get down on it. I'm level 70 and still in Act 10. What am I doing? Alright. We're using power charges, chat, to try to make us crit more. Because that's the only way I know how to do damage on this character right now. Ooh, someone should find me the Foulborn chevrons. I would go low life if we find a Foulborn chevrons. Honestly, if we find a regular chevrons, I'd probably go low life still. But the Foulborn version would be lit because you get the extra support. I'm not sure if it's good or not, but it'd be cool. We'll turn this down a little bit. Perfect. Here we go. Also, Fez, I know you're not in our guild and you're in like your own thing. If you notice someone saying put something in the guild stash and you want it, just let someone know and we'll take it out and give it to you.
Transmutation staff.
So I know we have like a lot of 5 links and like some 6 links in there right now. So if you need something, just holler.
Cartographers.
Heyo, what's up? Tippus, how you doing, bud?
Hair jewelry.
Also, Marshall, I don't know what your plans are for farming if you ever get to like maps and stuff, but if you ever start doing Alva things, I might need some double gym corrupts. Back at some free time? Hell yeah. We just started our private league yesterday. Good old community group found event.
Oh, I like that.
So we all league started yesterday, or not all of us, but like there's like 10 of us in here playing.
Edmund Amana flask.
Stuck with the bill for now. Hell, you're playing Wintertide, right? Question mark.
Whetstone. Rare scented weapon.
Yes, we love a Wintertide, chat. Any Wintertide? Yeah. Yesterday when I was playing this league starting, I was like, man,
Rare scepter.
I wouldn't be struggling like this right now if I had Wintertide.
All skill gem level mod. Rare scepter.
Like I'm lacking DPS right now. What level are you kind of and whatnot? Because I could try to help out. Whoop. Looked over and died. We're in softcore chat for a reason. Yeah, if you need help with your POB, oh my god, I keep dying if I look over. If you need help with your POB, let me know. I don't mind helping people out, trying to troubleshoot some issues, especially with builds that I know a lot about. Even if it's a build I don't know a lot about, I'll do my best to help out. So if you want some assistance, holler.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Any Gracie Abrams slams in the chat? Any more res?
For freedom.
Also, there are some items on the trade website, Fez. Like, for instance, I have this tab and this tab public. We'll probably put all in public eventually, but like, I have some stuff on there, so feel free to like, you know, search the trade website for things as well. As we get further into the league, I put like a lot more, obviously, in the tabs. You know, okay. Don't yell at me, Fez. Fez, your name says you're a Sabo, but I think you're a trickster. Your name says is incorrect, or every time someone rolls Sabo, they're like, actually, I would just play trickster instead. It was even worse when trickster before trickster got nerfed twice in a row. Deservedly nerfed. Do I have a PO open somewhere? I don't. Give me a second. Alright, then we'll take this. You're about POB. Excellent. What content are you pushing into that you're struggling with? Maven? Oh, I killed Maven on less of a budget than this is in like 6 minutes, I think, this league. Battering and freezing is what you got. If you can get a freezing telegraph, by the way, that has cover and ash on hit, covering ash is actually really good. Because, covering frost, sorry. Not ash, my bad, wrong thing. But gives him 20% cold damage taken, that's what I have. Which will obviously add damage to your build. But let's look at your other stuff first. Yeah, so like covering in frost, damage goes up. Very cool. So average stages just to show more true DPS. I need to update my POB apparently. Alright, let's look at all the stats. We are an elementalist. We are this. Excellent. I mean, if you want also more damage in general, you can drop this if you're feeling the tanky and this is fine, and pick up this. Because like that only showed it gave like 5,000 for like this right here, right? But if you click on the fact that you can shock people now, it adds actually like a good chunk of your damage for doing the shock node for single target stuff like Maven and Pinnacles. That being said, I didn't do this for my Maven kill, but if you are feeling a certain way, you can do this instead of this for more damage. But you look like you have 3 primordial bonds, but you don't have the golem helmet. Does it count for Wintertide? No, but it accounts for Cold Snap and it counts for like any other hit you have. So like, because you're applying the shock, and the shock damage will apply to Wintertide. Wintertide can't apply the shock, but once the shock is applied, Wintertide gets the benefit of the extra damage. So you apply it with Cold Snap, you apply it with your Frost Blink or your Shield Charge or whatever other hit you might have, and then Wintertide will do extra damage. Yeah, it's the same as exposure on gloves, yeah. Exactly. I mean, tree looks fine. I use Blink or Snap for applying. Yeah, exactly. So it works exactly like that. It'll apply the shock, and then Wintertide will benefit from the shock being applied. Tree looks fine. No complaints here or anything. Let's look. Like I said, so one thing about going into Golem stacking is eventually you want to switch to the helmet. That being said, I killed them on Rhyme's Gaze, so Rhyme's Gaze is totally fine. But you gain a lot more damage from like all these primordial bond nodes once you have golem stacking enabled via using the jewels, which it looks like you might have, and the helmet, which doubles it. So right now you probably have like 6 golems, I imagine. Are you missing? You missing one somewhere? Yes, 6. Where is the 6th golem at? Where's Stone Golem of Safeguarding? Golem of Hordes? Oh, you're just double summoning the hordes instead of doing safeguarding? Got it. You shouldn't need Frostbomb anymore, so you can fit in the other stone golem to get the extra thing. So for instance, if you took off like this right here, because you don't need that for you have exposure on gloves, you can just put stone golem of safeguarding, which also will help with a little bit of your defense, but also gives you another golem. Obviously, you can still just summon like this if you want to. That's fine, but this is what I usually do: is add these 6 golems all together. And then you're missing essentially double increases by not doing the helmet. That being said, none of this is necessarily needed. Like I did only 4 golems to kill Maven, and I got all my stuff. I didn't upgrade to golem stacking until afterwards. So there's probably other issues here that we can look at, but like that's just a small thing. Frostbite's good. This is good. Sounds fine. Termination. Wintertide Brand has decent stuff. I mean, this is all the stuff that I would use typically, as long as this is pushing it a little close. If you notice, you're only getting to 21 activations right now. So that means you only spend at max stacks for 1 tick, and then it's gone. So you don't get your maximum amount of damage. So, like, you're not sitting... You can go up to 20 stacks usually. So if you go up to 20 stacks, this is like your damage at 20 stacks. The longer you sit at 20 damage, the more damage you'll deal. But you're only getting, like, 1 tick of this. So most of your damage is going to be, like, a lot lower. Most of your damage is going to be, like, right here instead on single target. So this actually could be potentially hurting you because it's making you sit not at hot max stacks for longer. You need either more cast speed or more duration to compensate for the less on this thing. So even going something like right here, and then whenever you cast your brands, where's the cast thing at? Let's say you cast it all 5 of your brands. There you go. That puts you up to like 25 kind of things. Like when you cast all 5 brands, you get a little more cast speed, so it ramps a little faster. If you overcast, let's say to 6, it goes higher, 7 higher. Like so, like that Master Eagle will give you a little bit extra cast speed if you need it. But you're missing duration. You also don't have a damage over time. A damage over time mastery or damage over time in general. So if you're missing like damage from here, this is like good damage. How many activations do I want? I tell people to aim for at least 25, but the higher the better. Because, like I said, the longer you can sit at maximum stacks, the more damage you'll deal with single targets. Like, you don't have this, which also doesn't come with the mastery, where you get more duration here. Or you can, like, go here for more damage and get the duration thing. Like, you're missing, like, these easy dot multi-nodes. You also don't have this dot multi-node, which is totally fine. I get rid of this eventually, too, but, like, you took off a lot of dot multi to go into a third cluster without going into the benefit of the helmet. Like, you went to golem stacking, I think, a little too soon, and it kind of nerfed your overall damage. This isn't... So, like, this is technically more DPS than your current Rhymes Gaze helmet. I don't think this actually properly calculates your DPS either, but this technically shows more DPS than your Rhymes Gaze, just getting a Dark Monarch helmet with the golems on it. No, I know. But like I said, without the helmet, you're losing like half the damage you get from golem stacking. Because instead of going into 6 golems, you have 12 golems. So that means that every one of these Primordial Bond nodes, instead of giving you like 10% damage, it gives you 20% damage kind of thing per golem kind of thing, you know? Or sorry, it still gives you 10%, but like it doubles it. So instead of getting 60, you get 120 per these nodes. So without that extra golem stacking addition, and you're missing all this dot multi and the duration, that's probably what's hurting you for damage purposes. But let's ignore that part. I mean, it's fine if you want to keep this stuff on here. I usually move my Vol Cold Snap to, especially once you get out of Rhymes Gaze. Once you get out of Rhymes Gaze, I move these 2 off, and you use Unbound Ailments, and that's actually it. Unbound Ailments and Efficacy, I guess you can do if you want to do a 4-link, but I usually go to a 3-link. Alright, items. Dragon Fangs or As the Mountain. Shadow Affliction? Yeah, I would drop Affliction right now if you don't have a way to compensate for needing more attack speed or more duration. So dropping this and picking up like Arcane Surge is okay if you want to proc Arcane Surge stuff. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fine. You can do Ellie Focus if you don't care about the chill effect, but if you care about the chill effect on your Wintertide, obviously don't do that. If you don't do either of those, honestly, I probably would just go Arcane Surge. And then just make sure you have Arcane Surge somewhere in the build to proc it. So like putting Arcane Surge on your Frostblink to proc Arcane Surge. Empower's not bad, I guess, either. You technically put Bone Chill on it if you want to. If you don't want to do any shenanigans of stuff up here. Yeah, you put a max on here, and then like I did on my character, like on my Frostblink, because I eventually switch off of Shield Charge. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Oh, you're not getting me music. Never mind. I'm gonna lower it for myself then. But what I did on my character is instead of doing Shield Charge, I did Frostblink Winry Blast, Arcane Surge level 1, and Frostblink as a 3-link instead of Shield Charge and Frostblink. And that way, every time I Frostblinked, I can use Frostblink Winry Blast to my normal movement to move around because you can go really fast. And I can use regular Frostblink as an emergency button. But yeah, it always procced Arcane Surge every time I cast it, which allows it the benefit of the buff to be on your Wintertide. Because like the last line on here is all you care about really, which is you get 35% more damage while you have Arcane Surge active. That's what I did on my character before I had enough uptime to do Awakened Swift Affliction. It's actually more damage than Swift Affliction currently gives at level 1 anyway. But this is probably what I'll do if you don't. And also, look, your brand activation goes up so high because you get a lot of cast speed from here. So your brand activations are now super, super high. $21.20, great. $21.20, great. Pretty much it, yeah. Malevolence, almost leveled. We all hear quality on all this stuff, so that's all good. Yeah, I mean, there's things you can do, obviously, to enhance your damage more, but, like, you should be at a point to where you can kill Maven, unless, like, your issue is you're dying very quickly to, like, standing in her mechanics. Because Wintertide, unless on high investment, is never going to be a fast pinnacle killer. So you need to be a little bit tanky and, like, be able to evade stuff. You're also only at 4,000 energy shield, which is below what I recommend people being at for CI. I usually recommend people being at 5,000 minimum. That being said, I did it at like 3,000 something, but I was okay with eating deaths. But just know that you're probably going to die a little bit more because your max hits a little bit lower. That being said, you have good block chance, so your max hit's actually okay. But if your block gets through like a fizz hit, your fizz hit's a little bit low because you don't have a lot of energy shield, right? So just keep all that in mind as you're progressing the character. Hey, Universal Combatant? Hell yeah. The cheap route, chat. Recommend it. Yeah, other than that, I mean, everything looks good. Like I said, change this to Dark Monarch if you want to go up to 12 golems. That'll give you a lot of damage. Instead of 6 golems. This is good. This is chaos. Effective golems. Cold Out multi. Also good. This is all good stuff here. Stone golem effect. Great here. Good amulet. If you change over to ashes eventually, it's more I think any ashes is fine, actually. So if you buy like a cheap ashes, it's more damage than the other one does, just because of how good golems are. Like, so if you get even a 20 quality ashes, it's more damage than the replica at this point. And I think 20 quality. I think a 20 quality ashes sells for like 20 chaos. So like you can pick up like this for relatively cheap. Obviously, the better you can get for the quality, the more damage you'll get. Like it goes from like 17k up to 56k. So obviously, better is better. But even the worst one is better than replica at this point. Is what is the main point I was trying to make. So keep that in mind. Other than that, everything looks great. Yeah, like I said, get a toll graph. If you can get a toll graph with cover in frost on hit, you'll increase your damage a good bit. Like I said, covering in frost adds like a good amount of damage to your build. It goes from 500k to 570. Also makes them crit less, which is nice for a defensive measure. Yep, Change Helm, Ashes, Arcane Surge. That's pretty much it. I didn't really change anything here, so I don't feel like I need to post stuff other than just what we just talked about. So, but that all should be like a huge amount of more damage. Like, let's say you bought like a middling Ashes. As the mountain. I'll whatchamacallit? Dark Monarch. Like I said, if you want to drop this, you can. I'll mark it as you dropped it, but obviously you don't have to do that. That's just a choice that you can make. And you could do. Let's see what I did. Frostblink, Winter Blast, Arcane Surge, and you can move it higher if you want to. What I tell people all the time for the Arcane Surge thing is just make sure whatever the cost of this ends up being, or like one of these two end up being, is higher than whatever you need to gain Arcane Surge with one cast. So like if this costs 36 mana, make sure this doesn't cost more than 36 mana to get Arcane Surge. So you can go up to like, however how you want, or you can leave it at level 1. But if you want to kill stuff, I guess if you want to get a little bit extra damage on your Frost Blinks, you can go a little higher if you want to. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this is actually, that's a dead node for you, by the way. If you notice, you have, because you're using Tempest Shield, which I didn't use, so you don't actually need this mastery. It doesn't get you any benefit. You're like 50, you're like 25 over already. So you don't need, you probably also do stuff like this, which will give you a little bit of extra energy shield, because you don't need these points down here. So it saves you an extra point here as well. And see, there you go. Now you're only like 2 over. Like now you have 2 extra points to spend. So you can definitely, put a point here, grab this, so that whenever you cast, what's up, Gazi? So now whenever you cast stuff, you have even more stuff right here. So you're up to 38 now. So you could definitely fit in if you wanted to. If you didn't want to do the Arcane Surge stuff, which, I mean, still, if you want to do Arcane Surge, it's great. But if you didn't want to do it, you can technically use this at this point. Like, you don't have to put it in its link, but like I said, this is more damage, but it's conditional damage, so it's just a choice you make, But even staying at 30, like, anything over 20 is great. The more over 20 you are, the longer you're staying at maximum stacks before, as long as you're not overcasting, right? Let's see, I have one more point technically to spend somewhere. I mean, you can go into, like, get you some jewels if you want to. Kind of thing. You could do what I did, which was, like, put in, what's the one called? It's like Fortress or whatever, right? Oh, I don't remember what one it is. It's Fortress. Okay, I had it right the first time. You can put it like Fortress. Probably, if your stats are fine. So your stats are okay, and that gave you an extra, it gives you like 5,000 energy shield. So there you go. We increase your damage by a good bit. Your defenses are up 1,000. With like some minor changes. So I'll export this to you. Nope, not max roll. Why are you showing max roll? Don't ever show that to me again. 8-hour campaign. That's my fastest campaign time ever. Here you go, Tempest. Let me know if that link works for you. But you don't have to make all those exact choices, obviously. If you don't want to get this caster mastery, let's say you want to get something else instead, that's totally fine. All that kind of stuff. Choose what works best for you. But yeah, you don't need this mastery here. And technically, you save probably a point here as well. Yeah, see, so you technically have to save another point. Right there, boom, easy. Drop the safeguard wheel. Okay, well then yeah, in that case you can do like this. That puts you at 69. This puts you at 72. Whatever you need to, just make sure you're capped after you do it. But yeah, you can definitely do that. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Don't forget you can also like there's tattoos you can put right here. It's like that for block. It's 1% block, but like if you need like a little bit of block, you can get a little bit of block here. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll let you figure all that stuff out, but just mess around with your numbers. Like I said, because you were overcapped on soul block by a large amount, so. Alright. Fez leaderboard. Alright, Fez is starting to pass me up. He finished the campaign already. I need to hurry it up. But yeah, you're well above investment where you should be able to do Maven. So I think it might be just because you weren't at max stacks. Like that, I did it on my CI setup. It took me 6 minutes because, you know, whatever. And I died like maybe once, or I think I died once. But you should be able to get there. But if you want to invest more to get like kill her faster, because maybe you're a little bit worse at mechanics, which is totally fair because I hate Maven. She's the worst person to ever play with. No shame in that. Fez got someone to distract me so they could pass me up in the campaign. I don't like that chat is understanding that you can give me a POB and then I'll get distracted for like 30 minutes. It's like Marshall last night. Quickly, someone distracted with a POB so Marshall could catch up. We find out Fez is actually just Tempest on YouTube. Also, wait, were you not using Discipline? I mean, I guess that's where how you're using in place. You're using Tempest Shield in place of it, but yeah, Discipline adds a shit ton of like energy shield. So if you're feeling squishy, maybe you look into that. But if you're happy with the way you are, be with the way you are. You don't have to play the way I play to enjoy the game. I'm just happy to encourage people to try out new things. Yeah, if you ever get the chance to get a Primordial Bond Megalomaniac that has like spell block or attack block on it as well, they're worth a lot of money. But those are the ones that you eventually want as a witch, who's going block at least. Jared, I don't know if you've been waiting this whole time to do that the unique map. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna focus up, Jared. Don't yell at me. I'm not even done with campaign yet. I'm just I'm so annoyed about it. Yeah, I am also not done with campaign yet. 10. I'm almost at 11 hours now. 11-hour campaign chat. It's just like me. Honestly, this is me whenever I don't know what I'm doing, or back in the day whenever I wasn't used to like a certain play style. 11 hours is usually where I would end up at. I was happy when I got down to 8 hours on like Wintertide brand and stuff. But honestly, 10 hours, 10, 11 hours is usually where I'm at. On especially new builds that I'm not familiar with. I'm not a fast gamer, chat. You can't yell at me for that. Well, you can, but don't do it. Divine Life Flask? Also, I don't know if Gazi's still there, but Gazi, we're fighting still. He let me play bows, knowing that my gym was sitting in the stash. As a fishy enjoyer, this is a faster campaign than I'm used to. And I've only died 21 times. XDD. You know what? I'm here for the fishy slander. Drama! I left around 5 p.m. to the hospital. I went back 30 minutes before I told you, so I stash logged in. That's so funny. I didn't bother checking it because no one said there was anything in there. Honestly, I just expected anything to be there. I don't just check stashes randomly. Speaking of which, this is not about checking stats. Well, it kind of is. But like, so me and my wife were playing Stardew, which I'm pretty sure I tell people I'm gonna play Stardew with my wife a lot. But we each have like our own little chests next to our own little houses in Stardew kind of thing. Because she's bad at like selling stuff that we need, so I put stuff in my chest, like if we definitely need it kind of thing. And I caught her digging through my stuff, chat. Because I knew, because we get one golden pumpkin for like the Halloween event or whatever thing, and I knew that she would one day want to make a witch hat with it. You know, she didn't remember that you could do that. So she instantly gave her golden pumpkin to someone as a gift, and she noticed that I had one like days later. I was like, "Are you using this golden pumpkin?" I was like, "Oh, not really. I was just saving it because I knew eventually you'd want it." But stop taking it about stuff. She's so fucking funny, chat. We did it, chat. All right. Anyway, if you guys have significant others, do y'all play games with them? What kind of games do you guys play? We play a lot of cozy games because that's the ones Abby enjoys, which is fair. I like those games too. Ain't nothing wrong with a little cozy, chat. Until I get a jewel that I know I want, I'm not gonna go there. What the heck? So I've found probably 5 6 links so far, but none that were evasion ES, and it's hard for me to get the colors I need, which is mostly blue. And I don't want to do a pure ES piece. I guess I could have done because I had a 6 link in there. I just didn't do it. So sue me. But I've put like 3 or 4 6 links in the guild chest for other people. And I had one on my bow build, but when I switched over to this, I didn't have one with the right colors. The issue is the colors most of the part, and I'm a little. I borrowed chromes from Jared already. But borrowed, I mean, he gave me chromes. I don't think he's like, you gotta pay me back, which I have some left over, but I'm too scared. This is the link I would need. So I would need a 1 green, 3 blue, 2 red base, which is not the easiest thing to hit. Unless I go armor ES, I guess, but it'll be okay. Alright, what kind of maps do I have? I'm missing Shipyard. Hey, Kira, can I have a Shipyard, please? Thank you. Also, if anyone is just starting maps or whatever, and they want to party up and do maps together, don't be shy. I'll hang out with you guys. We're in private league, so I don't mind gaming together and have you guys carry me. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to map together. Jared, if you're around, I plan on finishing this one map to unlock the map device in my hideout, and then I will be ready to do the unique map if you haven't already done it, because it's been like hours. Also, what's my... I think... Well, last support's just inspiration anyway, which helps with mana, so it's not like a huge... I mean, it adds damage too, right? But it's not like a huge damage support. Sounds good. Let me know. I'm just chilling. All right, perfect. I just want to unlock my map device, and then I'll be ready to go. Hopefully, it's not too high of an item level or area level. If it is, you'll carry me as always anyway. It doesn't matter because that's what you do. What quick? Yeah, if you guys also see a +1 all or +1 fizz or obliteration, grab it for me as well. Funny enough, there was a +1 fizz this morning inside. Yeah, if I say Smug also wants those things, but there was a +1 fizz inside the guild stash this morning. I used it and then I gave it to Smug a little while ago. Because I was like, I technically can use anything that's not fizz. I can use all elemental +1s because my tornado is prismatic and has all the tags except for chaos, obviously. So Smug had a +1 fire and gave that to me for the +1 fizz that I had. But I can also use obliteration for helping with clear. Yeah, we touched scepters. Yeah. T1 map. That's fine. The worst case scenario, you just carry me as always, Jared. Oh god, they did the rogue thing where they scream and now my sound gets deafened. Alright, I need to change my filter. But I was also thinking about using obliteration instead of +1s just to help with clear. We'll see how things go though. Cause I don't have the. If we get the Beacon of Madness boots, I don't need the obliteration as much. Typically, I don't need it now. It's just a nice thing, right? To help with clear. All right, Jared. +1 for unique map, Jared. Fez, do you want to know this unique map? I think you just got the maps right. I'm not friends with Fez. I don't think. He's also not in the guild, so I don't know where Fez is at. Bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Send me an invite. There's the Fez. Wait, that's not Fez. That's it. His name's Fez Sabo, but that's a trickster portrait. What's this? What's this? I'm gonna give him a hard time every time, chat. I made the same choice, but it's funny to make fun to give him a hard time about it. I think we're the only ones in maps besides Anivia, who I don't think is on right now. That is such a pretty portal. It's like a little jellyfish. I was looking at the pretty portal. I'm sorry, chat. I'm keeping up. You're lucky I'm not there. Why am I lucky you're not here? Oh. Elder Jicker. This guy's not picking up any of this cool loot. Just... I'll pick up all the trash loot. Chaos Orb. I can't get it. I can get it now. Talking smack and global. Per usual. Misa, what do you plan on playing in the private league? Quick. Oh, I still need to go do my ascendancy stuff. Singularity, that's actually huge for me. Because my stuff, Tornado Hinders, I can actually use this. Oh, that's lit. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh, I didn't mean win. Did I say win? I meant what are you playing? Like what build are you gonna league start as? I might have said the wrong thing. Oh shit, Fez got slain? Imagine dying to this easy map. Oh shit, Southbound? I'm getting so many uniques, chat. Hey Fez. Double singularity for stonks? Yeah, if we have another singularity, we don't have it. I mean, I technically would. I can leap slam instead of shield charge, right? With singularity because they're scepters. I think you can leap slam with scepters. Oh, this guy's playing Volatile Dead. Oh, does the KB thing just use Volatile Dead in the build? There's actually a Volatile Dead Spellslinger guy that I rated at some point. I don't remember who it is now, but maybe it was Scrimps? No, it's not Scrimps. Who was it? Look at all this cool loot, chat. I don't have enough space for it. I'm doing Jung Rones. Not the Jung Roni. Thank you for the map completion. Thank you so much. I stole all this loot and I'm gonna put it into the guild stash. That being said, I will be using this singularity. It doesn't give me +1, but it gives me 100% increased damage with hits and ailments against hindered targets. And what's really cool about this is if you read one of the blue lines, like the third to the bottom, enemies are hindered in range. So tornadoes hitting them, they're hindered. So that's just free damage, chat. Also good cast speed, which helps out with stuff. Yeah, this is solid. Awesome. Probably better than the +1, I would imagine. Sell that. Honestly, it's not the worst. It's not that great. I'll sell it. Alright, all these uniques are going to go into the stash shop. So that's Southbound, Oppressor, Araku Tiki Amulet, Valrium, Stone of the Lablar. Bunch of like little... Sorry, chat. Bunch of little cheap uniques inside the guild stash now for those enjoyers. Trap throwing speed and damage over time multiplier. Oh wait, they also have a Sorrow to Divine also going in the guild stash. Okay, I need to socket this. Actual huge though. Big drop, chat. I actually need to get chrome colors real quick. Excellent, chat. Ask and I shall receive. Currently using Etch's mirror that was in there. I don't have a better shield. But we'll use it for now. Alright. I got a +1 fire scepter. I don't know if that helps anybody, but it's going in the stash. I have so many sockets that I just don't know what to do with. We'll deal with that later. Alright. Map time. Ow. Right, I'm pretty weak, right? I probably check my resistances. I didn't actually look. Only cold's low, and then obviously chaos. But chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna try to do probably gonna try to do the good old chaos inoculation at some point. So, and the good thing about, I guess the one good thing about the Warden version versus like my damage over time versions and stuff is that leech actually is pretty decent because I'm doing decent size hits. Replica badge. Better get into heist prison, buddy. That's your job? No, it's not. You can't make me. I probably will go in there eventually for a little bit. TBH. I remember to jot that down for the Tornado League start. Singularity is actually pretty big damage. Then again, so is a replica Tollborn, or not replica, Foulborn Tollborn +4 spells. But we don't know if that's gonna be a next league. You know what I'm saying? I hope the Foulborn's last. I would love it if they actually just change a lot of the mechanics for like exposure and stuff, like they did in PoE 2. Just be universal, like LE exposure instead of just like cold fire exposure, that kind of stuff. Because that'd make prismatic skills like this a lot easier to do without having to, you know, wrap into one kind of thing. Will they do it? I doubt it, but it'd be cool if they did. It's a little low for me, so I'm gonna turn this up. Oh, I need to go to my ascendancies. It's okay, chat. Just don't want ascendancy, no big deal. A little bit of frame dropping coming, chat. Honestly, I don't care about going around in that whole thing. I'm not gonna go back over there. Oh wait, we finished campaign. We can do our MTXs now. Trying to figure out his problem, telling me he keeps getting one shot. Look at his POV stats are fine. He posts a clip of him dying. He's doing T16 8 mob uber boss ass essence with 33k life. That'll do it. This essence monster has like 10 essences on it, and it's ghosted. Why am I struggling with this? Essences can fuck you up, chat. If you've ever done essences and heavily juiced them, they can fuck you up. Yes, the Sharknado has returned. Thanks, Mick. Quick wraps are almost full. Is it repeating again? Not anymore, it ain't. It was though, yeah. But now it's up my humps. Honestly, that's not a bad chest. Wait a second. Do I just need to link this bad boy up? I can craft like percent on there, I think. Well, well, well. uh, all right, I'm gonna hold this here. So I might actually use this if I don't find anything better and need to link it. At least 5 link would probably be fine. All right, chat. Big items. All right, for real this time. Hey, Dreadark. Why have I gotten 2 Baron helmets? What's happening in this game? I should upgrade my graphs actually. But she said, hey, 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 let's go. No drama. No drama. Mhm. Mhm. Honestly, this is not bad. Got me space. I like the grappling sword more. Fortunately, no +1 tornadoes. Hey, this is ancient gifts though. I want this one instead. Ancient gifts is better, chat. Alright, put these in the handy tab. Alright. Apparently Barons are right, because I have the Valborn one in there. Put that one in here then. Let's go do Nico. I need to go to the mines. Yearn for the mines, chat. Nico, my cousin. Reference to the one game I played on Grand Theft Auto, chat. Ah, we're home, chat. Finally. Talk to Nico. Buy 2 flares. And a dynamite. Talk to Nico. Use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall. I'll do that when I want to, Nico. You don't tell me to do my life. You're not my real dad. We heard this earlier. Let's go back to the top of the playlist. Honestly, I don't need to be in the mines right now. Progressing maps gives me faster to the mines and also more levels. Also, I'm not even max stuff yet. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate it. Hey, you actually completed like all my stuff? Hell yeah. Guess we can go talk to the what's her face. Search the ossuary. Any Sanctum runners in her private league? Didn't convince Jake to join the private league, unfortunately, so I'm out of my usual Sanctum runner. Stabilized. I think it was able to stabilize a couple breaches in campaign this time. But I don't think you can see Marshall into a certain level or something like that, I would assume. I haven't seen Marshall once yet. Fez, how many did you do all your ascendancies already? Been here all day, meanie? Oh shit. My bad, bud. 3 of them? Okay, never mind then. Let's say if you haven't done 2 or 3 yet, we could do it together. I'm about to do my 2 and 3. But no worries, buddy. Alright, that's done. We're missing Rogue Harbor. Was doing while you yapped? Okay. You can just say you did. You know, just say because I was yapping. Wait, where are my rogue markers at? The fuck? Oh, they just go here naturally? That's weird. So me. No, it's fine. I was yapping. I yap a lot. Look at Chatham and Heist. Hi, Stan. Honestly, I think that Trappist idea was actually pretty good. Problem with like the shock and whatnot, Marshall. So I think I might actually have to do Heist a little bit to get it. So thank you for that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll just hold that forever. Oh wait, I have to do it to get the portal guy? Oh no. Okay, I'll do it now then. Yeah, I'm out of my comfort zone of witch right now, so everything I was thinking of like ways to scale different things, I'm like, well, I don't have golems for this, and I don't have my ascendancy to get extra buff effect for my heralds or reduction to hit more heralds and auras in. Can't get easy ignite. Also, not close to ignite or damage over time stuff. Like technically, I can scale with poison, but that's not easy to do unless I get certain items. I was in a bit of a spiral of indecision with being unfamiliar with the space that I'm in. But unfamiliarity is good because it helps you learn new things. Well, it's good in some stuff that, once again, don't walk down a dark alley and get murdered because you're unfamiliar with it. Like, oh, unfamiliarity is good for you. It's good for you in some instances, chat. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Basically, the MTX does make this a lot prettier, even if it wasn't for like the sharks. The tornado itself is a lot prettier as well. What kind of fracture did I get on this thing, huh? A light. I mean, I guess this is gonna be good for someone who actually wants a little bit of leech guaranteed on their thing. By the way, I don't want to see it anymore. Spell damage holding a shield. Chill. Minions have max life. Block. Pretty awful nodes. Now we have the Gondolier. I'm missing Bestiary? Yes. Bestiary should be Act 2. You have to go kill Beast. Probably should farm Beast as well. It could be a potential good thing for us to get easy ability to 6-link our items later. If we get some Black Morgans. Or just get good fractures on the tree that are already 6-linked. Smile. I know, where's your beast at, bud? I don't see a fucking one of them right now. Was there like one beast on this map? What the hell? I haven't seen a single one yet? There's one. Found one, chat. Instantly killed him, chat. Or trapped him, rather. It literally was one beast. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen one beast captures, even here. Basically, already partly captured some other beasts. Also, it was so fucking funny watching Fishy do beast crafting with, I think, one of his, I don't remember who it was yesterday, but it showed how unfamiliar he was with, like, beast crafting. He was like, it's supposed to split 3 times, I only see 2. Yeah, bud, the one's in the altar. Fishy's so fucking funny. Fishy's so fucking funny. Alright, I guess I'll go do my ascendancies. Is anyone doing their second ascendancy or need to do their second ascendancy and wants to do it together before I go in here? Wanky. Abby, turn the AC down. Nope. Alright, sounds good. Honestly, I might eventually do a little bit of lab running because I need to quality up some gear. At least my main skill will have to quality it up. Get the extra movement speed on it so it travels faster. Depending on how Merc Lab looks today, I might do just like some runs on Merc Lab. Get tornadoed, idiot. Got him, chap. No, they hit me with a slow thing. Nope, wrong one. Where did it show it? Sure, that was up, so it's probably to the right somewhere. What's over here, though? This is a dead end. Looking like it. Oh. I see like a... Ooh. I don't have my generation for my golems. No. Get him, tornado. Give me that gold. Oh shit. It's timed. It's crank. It's a timed crank. We'll see what that one is first. It works. Azaro. Come hither. Set thine self forth. Ba, 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 ba. Cool skill. I know I should get the shock thing next, but I'm gonna do this. 2 divs today. Oh shit, what's up? I wanna say Trevor, remember correctly? Hell yeah. Make that money, bud. Oh wait, no, I need a blue gem. Because we're trying to get KB of... Jared, you need KB of clustering, right? That's the KB... Well, you need KB alternate gem either way, right? So I think it's clustering. First CCC map, and I got one from the mappers. I hit 95. Hell yeah. I mean, I got Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion or Vortex of Projection. Does anyone... Prime works? Okay. Does anyone want... I think we already have this in the guild stash, unfortunately, the Raging Spirit thingy. So does anyone want Arcane Devotion or Projection? If no, I'll probably take the Arcane Devotion thing, because, I mean, worst case scenario, this is someone's cast speed buff, you know? Alright. No votes? Alright. Arcane Devotion it is. Gonna need to buy more blue gems, though. Oh, I'll put that in the guild stash. We got a couple of blue gems, actually. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm missing King's March. Oh, I'm missing it. I was saying, I feel like I didn't do a quest. Missing a blacksmith? Mining, shipping, disenchanting, farming, mapping, and and smelting. So I guess I can use the same guy for one. Here, little buddy. I got 4 of these. You can do one of them. Honestly, this one. Yeah, fun. I didn't mind anything during the campaign. That's funny as hell. All right, got that started. Back to finishing or getting a third done, rather. Probably should actually do some of my max life and stuff first, but it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it done, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll either die or we don't. You know what I'm saying? Well, I should have brought a KB in case I ended up hitting the thing that says like turn to the same gym thing. If I hit that, I'll be a little sad. No, you don't recomb influence. I mean, I guess you could technically try that way if you want to do it that way. But more likely, what the better result is just to recom your prefixes and then exalt slam the influence afterwards on open suffixes and hope you hit it. And if you don't hit it, then you just do the whole lock prefixes, reforge defense. But you're essentially going to try to recombinate to get your percent ES and your flat ES and your chance to block T1s onto the same shield. And then once you have a shield that has all three of them on it, I believe it's Shaper, right? Then you slam a Shaper Orb onto it and hope that it hits. Because I've been throwing money away for nothing. You're crushing it, bud. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're rich. You can throw money away. Smile. I mean, if you ever get tired of a trade and you want to come run some Sanctum for me in private league, I might need the Lycia bloodline at some point. I'm a money throwing expert. Yeah, Fez threw like, how much divines did you spend on your thing early on your staff in trade league? If 70 D estimated. And that was like early league 70D. That's like week 1 70D, which has a lot more value than week 3 70D. But yeah, Jake, feel free to watch a video, an updated video on recombinating. If you're having issues hitting it, I'm not the biggest expert on recombination, but I know it was changed in like Mercs, or maybe it was and whatnot. So it's not as perfect as it once was. And I know they removed like some exclusive mods to the pool to make it crafting a little bit harder, but I think 3 passives are still pretty easy to hit. I think your issue comes when you try to add 4 and 5 passive recombinations. That's the biggest problem. And it's something to do with exclusive mods. I remember people are reading about, people were talking about as an issue now as well. But once again, I didn't look far into it because I myself have never done a crazy amount of recombinator. If anyone has a video or has knowledge they want to share with Jake, please feel free. Like I said, I'm no expert in the field, so I don't mind if people chiming in to help out the community. Gil cost to kill any boss. I feel like Gil is the Final Fantasy money. Is Gil toss like a thing where you throw money at bosses and it killed them? So you're saying like you throw any amount of money, you can kill people. It's no big deal, kind of thing. Got it. Okay. Did I get the reference? But I pieced it together. I didn't play a crazy amount of Final Fantasy growing up. First Final Fantasy game I actually played, besides Tactics Advanced, was Final Fantasy 13, which apparently was not a good one to start with. You got it. Thank you. Woo! I did play Chrono Trigger though. Chrono Trigger was really fun, but once again, that's not Final Fantasy. It's just Final Fantasy-esque. Subconscious seems to be Also, the original song of this, I forgot who sings it exactly. Hate me if you want. Is also good, but I do love the Limp Bizkit version more, probably because I like Limp Bizkit growing up. Oh, oh my, oh, discover. Oh my. Final Fantasy is my other main thing I grew up with. I'm a big cover enjoyer. Yeah, I like a lot of covers. My wife hates covers, but I like a lot of covers. My. Ooh, wait, that's 15 quality. Fuck your gym, bro. That's a lot of quality. uh, oh my god, and more keys. Trees. Tried to sleep. I tend to sleep with one cover, but I have been known. Oh, he's talking. He's making a pun. I get it now. I picked up on it, chat. Give him the gavel. All right. Lab actually wasn't that bad today. I don't remember what I did to run it, so I'm gonna probably do the same mistakes I did, but I'm gonna run a couple of mercs. At least get this to 20 quality. And then, maybe get a couple gem fishes in there if I can. Ow. That hurt. Told you to make the same mistakes, chat. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't have regeneration. I'm out of potions. Smile. Better. Just don't get hit, lol. There's like a cluster that allows you to leech spell damage as life, right? Probably gonna have to get most of my damage from clusters. Because just there's not a lot of spell damage or pure elemental damage in this zone. As you can see, I'm traveling in very weird ways to get places. I'll probably have to look for clusters eventually. I think Dun-Dun's doing plan on doing a bunch of simulacrum, so they might be able to give us a good bit of clusters. Oh shit! Quick, log in. Oh, Cook is still here. Not all spell damage, I think. I think there's specific elemental ones that do that. Oh, like elemental leeches life. Okay. Easy peasy, chat. Me with my peasies or easies, chat. Also, while I'm in labs for a little bit, does anyone need certain trans gems besides Jared? Jared wants clustering. I don't mind labbing for a little bit. Well, I do a lot more lab though once I'm able to do like Uber labs because you can farm a lot better for like stuff there. I'm gonna start looking for ball lightning. I mean, to be fair, that's just more blue, right? So technically, it works with me searching for KB. Unless I hit like the specific one mod, obviously. I keep an eye out, Marshall. Watch me hit both of them at the same time. If I hit both of them, we definitely definitely getting the KB one though. Never trust getting anything from Marshall. Well, same color. Ooh, another 15 quality though. Do I need a quality anything else? Pure elements wouldn't be bad, I guess, but I'm not gonna use that forever. Bigger radius explosion, more explosion. Cooldown recovery rate, I don't think matters. That doesn't help me with like the damage buff I'm getting from it, right? No. I don't think so. Clarity definitely doesn't need it. Discipline doesn't need it. Automation definitely doesn't need it. Yeah, nothing really needs it. And I don't want to waste, so I'll just get the gem. Wrong one. All right, Marshall, which one do you want? Storm Red of Indecision, Flame Dash of Return, or Contagion of Transference? And I say Marshall because I don't think anyone wants any of these gems, and I imagine something might interest you. Stormbred? Okay. Does anyone need me to potentially quality a gem for them? Let me know which thing you're chasing, and I can. If I had another 15% quality, I'd rather quality it for somebody. Can't get my satisfaction. This is me. I can get my satisfaction. Do I like no wisdoms? Insane. Alright. No volunteers. Looking at the wrong thing. Stuck. Touch me so I can get my satisfaction. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing. Ah! Satisfaction. Whoop. Loose Bobby Anthony vocal mix requested. Does the bot just hate original mixes? Yes, so, buddy. I think the bot just hates you, to be honest, but maybe. Very, everyone else uses the Spotify links. I think you're the only one actually telling the bot to guess. I love Eld, chat. More crit. Satisfaction. How many stacks do you need to do this? 100? That's so many. And it wipes every zone? Okay, I'm definitely not doing it in here. It'd be a lot better if I had the elemental conflux thing with either the amulet or the boots. Then everything obviously would just be constantly applying as 12 things per second, but I know it's on a cooldown kind of thing. Hey sir, you're phased. Go away. Satisfaction. Push me. I'm like stuck? Okay. Oh, wasn't you got him drop back there? Could be something cool. Oh, almost died. It's not cool, but I'll take it anyway. This was not the way I wanted to go. Oh shit. I don't think I know this song, but we like to jam. I don't remember doing this last time. Am I just dumb? Or did they just change? The original doesn't have the vocals, but whatever. That's not bad. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Big chaos drop, chat. Big regal ore drop. Am I going backwards actually? I am. Okay. This seems wrong. Womp 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 womp. Well, I dodged that because I don't know if I would have tanked it otherwise. Same Kular. Here you go with the horde. Ball lightning of orbiting. Is that what you wanted, Marshall? I don't remember what you said exactly. Ball lightning of static is what he wanted. Got the wrong orbiting. Okay. Do you want something else, or do you want the ball lightning? Or does anyone in here want any of these items? Contagion of subsiding, ball lightning of orbiting, or stone or summon golem of the horde, carrying golem of the hordes. Would be so nice. All people get a check to respond. I'm gonna actually run to the restroom, but feel free of those. Contagion of subsiding, ball lightning of orbiting, or carrying golem of the hordes. Probably gonna pick this one though, I imagine. But right back. Rude sandstorm, son of a bitch. Actually, I'm not back. Alright, I'm gonna get some more food. Back chat. Any dude sandstorms out there? Okay, so I guess we're going to stick with ball lightning of orbiting. Right, that's when you want it, Marshall? So nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Need to buy more blue gems. Run a couple more. What's everyone else working on in the Pirate League? Hey, did you finish maps finally, Gazi? Or should I finish campaign? Marshall's also running around in here with me. Because he's hanging out in the monastery. Yeah, 30 minutes ago? Hell yeah, gamer. Did you enjoy the what'd you level with? Do you level with like exsanguinate stuff or like how does that character level? And have you enjoyed it so far from the campaign? Transform into a cruel lab, then repick night. Yeah, it's solid. I wonder why until cruel lab. Is it because you need a certain ascendancy point? Is it just not good until you get like exposure on hit or something? Or do you get exposure on hit first and then you get the ignite part afterwards? That might be it. Okay, so they get the ignite node third. Got it. Okay, makes sense. I thought it went golems to ignite hit, but I guess exposure first. Or do you do golems first, then ignite ascendancy, then exposure? Oh, Cruel Lab is the second one. I'm messing up my numbers. Cruel Lab is 2. Merc is 3, which is what I'm doing. Got it. It's not that bad then. Especially to play Firestorm, which I know you like Firestorm a lot, right? It's like the one you want to build around one day. Yeah, not gonna lie. Excellent. Glad you had a good time then. Yeah, no, it's not no Wintertide brand. Like, obviously, you think Wintertide brand is definitely the coolest league starter, but it's probably your number two or something. I imagine the one you did now. So that's pretty cool, right, chat? We all love Wintertide here. No. My favorite part is I think that none of my actual like followers who are here constantly actually play or enjoy Wintertide. By the way, I think you're all here for the vibes, which is totally cool. That you like me and not necessarily my skill that I play a lot. But I don't think anyone gives a shit about Wintertide besides me here. I heckin' love Wintertide, chat. Also, Elementalist is just so cozy. I think Elementalist is just so hard to, especially in its current iteration with like the how useful golems are. You can just slot every build into it, and it just feels great. And I think I'm gonna stay with this for like probably at least a couple days until let's or hit like a hard wall that I can't solve in private league. I think Warden has potential for especially like a hit crit based version or maybe even a poison version of the build. But I think Elementalist probably has the easiest start just because you have such easy access to like all damage can ignite if you want to go ignite, like damage over time stuff. Or you have access to like sweet buffs like, you know, extra crit chance and stuff from ice golems, that kind of thing. Like you just get so much free shit from your ascendancy as an elementalist that other places have to like all damage can ignite. You have to get like certain uniques to get that, even or 5 more uniques in this situation too. All damage, it's just like so much easy stuff in Elementalist to make like the builds I enjoy playing viable on league start. I thought I'd doing the whole Inquisitor thing with crit, which would probably be easier than the Warden version, but man, I really just do not want to play Inquisitor, I think I'm more of an Inquisitor hater than I am a Ranger hater. What?
You're an Inquisitor hater?
Yeah. That's Inquisition. Not Inquisitor. Inquisitor is a ascendancy in this video game. Abby heard me say I'm a Inquisitor hater, and she jumped out of bed, which she's been laying in for like a while, to come in here and be like, "How dare you?" She thought I was talking about Dragon Age Inquisition, which is her favorite Dragon Age game. Yeah, the Inquisitor. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The context is important. Inquisitor exists outside of Dragon Age, unfortunately.
I was like, it's not my game.
Everything's an attack on you, Abby. Anyway, that's a good see that shows, chat, once again when we talk about how Abby's really quick to like jump the gun on things or like ready to go, like it's like the drop of a hat kind of thing. I'm definitely more go with the flow chill person. Abby's like any little thing will set her off to where she's like ready to fight. No, she's not gonna fight, but she's definitely she gets heated and is ready to argue immediately. Yeah, Abby loves it. Opposites attract, chat. That's how I feel about Assassin. I don't like the reworked Ascendancy. Main reason I stopped playing Poison Spark. I mean, did you like previous Assassin before the rework? Or like, is it that you hate the rework, or you just don't like Assassin? Like, I see the value and like how powerful Inquisitor is. Like, I get it. Crits are really cool. You get like a lot of crit chance. You also get to ignore resistances with crit. Like, very cool, right? But I don't want to balance out two different stats to make it happen. Nah, I just think it's still bad. Maybe if they rework elusive. You sound like Marshall. Marshall also wants them to rework elusive. Oh, Ghazi! Ghazi? The Gazinator? Step 1? You want it, buddy? You just say the word. I'll give it. I'll get it for you. I don't think the other two options are any good. But if you want this, I'll grab it. Just in case he's. All right. What percentage of cooldown do you need to hit for the first breakpoint? Like, what's like the bare minimum to play Holy Relic? Also, I'm gonna put in the request tab for you, Ghazi. That way you can grab it out whenever you're ready. Well, and orbiting can go into the guild stash as well. All right. I'm doing either 4 more or until I hit Kinetic Blast of Clustering. So 4 more or until I hit Kinetic Blast. So we'll just say 6 more. I'm doing 6 more or until I hit Kinetic Blast Clustering. And then I'll probably do more Uber running later. 30 or 52 are the first ones you want to hit. Okay. But you get is that the first number you want to hit, including what you get from the tree already with the mastery? Or does the 20 there mean you only need 20, or so you only need 10 or 32? What is this? I've never heard the stars before. The chunk on the tree makes it easier? That's what I'm saying. So is the tree included as like to get to that 30, or is that with what's on the tree you need a 30 additional? Because honestly, guys, if we can get you start blasting, if you want to play it, don't do it if you don't want to. But if we can get you start blasting on Holy Relic, obviously the faster you can farm, the more content you can do, the easier it is to find like dialysis and stuff like that. Only if you want to do it. So don't feel any pressure to do it whatsoever. Yeah, including that. Okay, so you need 30 additional or 10 additional. Including that, my brain can't process what including that means. Including that, you need 30. You need 30 including that. This is very chill music. I don't know I can't sing it because I don't know the song, but I could imagine being depressed and drunk and listening to the song. 10 additional. Hey, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Sorry, my brain, like I said, what you're saying makes sense probably. My brain just struggled to understand it. So we only need 10. That's not bad. And it's minion specific CDR though. So things like Saboteur and whatnot don't work with it. Zach, this is my drink beer and watch the ceiling song. Yeah, I don't drink, but I imagine people who are going through depression and drinking would enjoy this music. It's not that I don't drink. I don't like alcohol as much because it makes me feel queasy, chat. I'm a bit softy. I'm more of the take a little gummy and have a like chill afternoon kind of a guy. Take a little bite of something, you know what I'm saying, John? Ten additional. What's the first? What items we need to find for that? Dialysis is one. Ashes obviously is another. I would assume because getting Wait, doesn't the gym itself have that quality on it? So we're just getting 10 quality holy relic plus the thing be the bare minimum you need, or nah? Polygon gym first. So that number, the 30 doesn't include the quality. Oh shit! Just like suffocating. This is Chevelle. No one requested this. This is just automatically playing. Awesome. Because if it's just you can get it on the tree and then also quality the gym and you're good to go. I mean, I could add quality through a lab run for like the bare minimum. All right, guys, that's it for me. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, fans. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Like I said, if you need anything, like I know you play different hours than us, you post it in the Discord or like if you're like looking for a certain item or anything like that, or use the spreadsheet. Have a good night, bud. Rest well. The pain be. Will do. As soon as I plan on what I'm doing. Got it. Sounds good, bud. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, Gazi, does the 30 thing include quality, or is quality it give you the extra percent that you need to hit 30? So could you just quality it and do the tree? And then boom, you're the 30. Okay, made some changes to the build. Let's go. Tempest. Is it feeling better? Does it feel improved? Feels a bit more better now? Hell yeah. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. 14% quality? Okay, I'm gonna take. If it's still in the guild thing, I'm gonna take it back and I'm gonna add some quality to it in case you want to do it or anyone else wants to do it. Firestorm pelting? I think Marshall said that earlier. Any Firestorm pelting fans in the chat? Otherwise, we've got Raised Zombie of Falling and Blight of Atrophy. Oh, you want it Meteor? Oh. Alright, Marshall, do you want Raised Zombie Falling then? Or Atrophy? Went Low Life? Low Life also adds a lot more damage to the build. Just make sure you solve the chaos bypassing energy shield thing. Lansing still spraying. Fuck it, chat. I'll keep running lab. I don't give a shit. Marshall, it's in the tab or like in the guild thing. I say I'll keep running lab if we want to run. I'll run alpha a little bit. It's no big deal. I'd say Merc Lab doesn't have the what we call it right now, like any golden door, so I don't mind running Merc Lab. If it changes to where it has a golden door, I'm gonna go do maps. But for now, not bad. Nobody knows it. If I see another 15% quality, I'll quality up the or 14 plus quality, I'll quality up the Holy Relic. Otherwise, I'll fish for gems. Trying to fish for Jared's gem first, and then if I hit Jared's gem, I will start fishing for Lansing. Because honestly, even if Ghazi decides like I don't want to play this build, please stop. Someone else might. I mean, it's a fun build. It'll be easy to set up and farm. Ideally. Shit, I might run. I might roll it. Who knows? Anything? How about the squad? I guess there is no attack mastery up here. Well, right here. You probably don't use that. Actually, that's never mind. With like you can get the whole like monsters can't block your attacks thing with an attack mastery. In range and attack speed's not bad, right? But really far away. This could be your tester though. For doing Repic Sanguinate into Holy Relic. Because you hated SRS. Oh my god. That could be potentially cool for the Pirate League too. If we hit like a map that 20's definitely run but can't run because of a mod. Whoever plays Holy Relic could just like swoop in and be like, don't worry, I'll help. Fuck your mods, bro. And honestly, that if the first breakpoint is 30, with that new mastery, that's such a low barrier of entry. Obviously, you need the quality of your gem and all that kind of stuff, but like that's still such a low barrier of entry for the build. Baylor Mage must have been really happy when he saw that mastery being added. Obviously, it gets better the more you get, but if it's playable on 30, so good. Also, if you guys run Vol Siders, can you keep out for Vol Reap? Ooh, I think you can go back to Act 2 and use the Vol Temple there. So I might do that with Reap, because Axe people obviously can't buy Reap at that point in the game anyway, but like I see what they need me to do it. I don't think I did it the Vol area. So I can get that for freezies. And obviously, like, Vol orbing stuff later on is a lot easier. But yeah, I'll run for the Vol areas if I see him. Good to run anyway, in case we want to, run at Zeri stuff. Plus, you never know. Get some Giga Juice in there randomly. Put up your hands, Azaro. Whoop. Something hurt there. not a quality one. That's fucking funny. Cold Snap of Power, Body Flip of Sacrifice, Stormbind of Teleportation. Your wands count as ranged weapons on the tree? What on the tree specifies ranged weapons? Marshall, which one you want? Stormbind of Teleportation. I would imagine, yeah. Oh, Marshall said yes, probably as well. Oh, I read my loud first. Cold Snap of Power, Body Swap of Sacrifice, or Stormbind of Teleportation. Cold Snap? That's what I was thinking too. Like, potentially something cool with that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure wands count as one-handed range weapons in the game. I imagine it's in the tree as well. Ghazi? But what node are you looking at on the tree? Oh wait, fortree, like the crafting tree? Yeah, they're ranged weapons. Crafting tree, definitely, yes. I assume it's crafting tree. My bad. Thank you guys, no problem, bud. Because yeah, wands are technically called one-handed ranged weapons, I think, in the base of the game. So you should be good. They said, are you going for wands? Or wands like the better thing to use in the build? Fishing for obliteration. Ah, makes sense. You're right. I probably should be doing less lab and more mapping stuff so I can upgrade my tree to get more stuff. But honestly, this part is really fun. And it's good for people who need transgems. Like, we still need to get clustering, at least for Jared. And then there's some cool other ones to fish around for that people might want to build around. Like, even get like a Frostbank of Wintering Blast would be nice. Because, I mean, I'll use that if need be over shield charge. Originally, I was going to quality my thing. Void battery, please. Void battery would be good too. Honestly, void battery would be good for me too. Power charge stuff. I can tell you power charge stack with this build. Void battery wouldn't be bad. That's what I was talking about Malachi's loop earlier. Even Malachi's loop would be pretty good. Preferably not the Foulborn version, because Foulborn version gains suppress but loses like spell damage per power charge, which is like cool, I guess. But honestly, if you're going Malachi's loop, you want the damage. You're not going for defense. That being said, if you hit like a Tollborn, Foulborn, let me know, Gazi. That's also a wand. Whoa! Stop running at me! Stop it, Azaro! Oh shit, banger coming on? DD services are saving your mage blood? What mage blood? If I get a meme blood in the private league, that'd be great. I want to play, but I don't want to ask for a few X. I don't want to ask for a few X for people to help me. What do you mean? Like, you don't want to ask for help, or you don't want to play a couple of acts, so you want help? So what's up? What's up, Beyond? You guys just left a little bit ago. I don't want to over and over ask about help because spooters. Beyond, if you need help because of spooters, you let me know. Like, you don't have to ask. Just go like, and then I'll know what it means. You know. Or do you need where are the spooters at? Is it just in the first few acts that you're worried about? I can run you through the first few acts if you want. With no worries whatsoever. Right now I'm literally just running lab with for gyms right now. I'm gonna take a break to help people out. First act, second act, 7 act. So okay, so we do act 1 and 2, and then you take a little break by yourself for a bit. Is that what you're saying? And then I'll meet it back with you in act 7. Marshall's a spider? Oh shit. If you want to play, bud, don't be ashamed to ask for help. Ain't no shame in it. Honestly, I always thought your arachnophobia was like a meme, but if you actually have arachnophobia, sorry about that. Funny enough, there's a game we were playing Enshrouded with our friends at one point. There's a setting in Enshrouded for turning off spiders. It just turns the monsters into something else. But yeah, if you want help, I'm not gonna harass you about it. It's okay to ask. Here you go, Gazi. 15 quality holy relic. One of your gyms down, Gazi. Are you playing now, Beyond? Because if you are, I'll stop running labs so I can come help you out in Act 1 right now. Just a humble little lab runner right now. Yeah, if you're playing and you want help Beyond, just let me know. You can post on our global channel, and I will come run you through the first couple acts if need be. Ain't no shame in it. I said I was only do those labs though, and if Beyond doesn't need help, I'm gonna run more labs. You're like free gold, chat. I'm rich. All right, that's done. Beyond hasn't responded, so I'm gonna do another lab. I'll help them out afterwards if they need help. Oh, all right. Pizza. So that's here. Do, 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 do. Call me the Slinky Lab Runner. Let's go. XDD Beyond, you can also just convince Fishy to actually play in the private league and have him run with you the whole campaign. Lose life energy shield per second per. What did it replace? I know there's a midnight bargain one that gives you more golems instead of like the other things. Preserves life connect use calculation. I mean, you're losing percent life, so you have to like be able to regenerate that percent life. Otherwise, you still die on chaos calculation, right? Which is not like a large amount to need to regenerate, but it's per minion. So if you have a lot of minions, it can be a lot. So it's kind of like still you can't use calculation, but at least you don't reserve life with it. That's nice. That's how it works. Yeah, if you have anything like, for instance, if you get like a reflected ring that says like lose life instead of regenerate life, it kills you at 1 life because you lost that 1 life. You have to be able to regenerate more than you're losing, otherwise you're dead. Don't ask me how I know this. Definitely haven't done anything with Chaos Noctation before in my gaming life. Unless that's been fixed, like, or something like that. Because like, I think it's as designed though. I don't think it's like a bug or anything like that. I think it's just that's just the way it is. And it makes sense, like, because it makes logical sense. That's why I think it's just the way it is. But yeah, I would never touch Chaos Inoculation. That's a gross keystone that no one should ever use. And I definitely don't try to fit it on every character that is not like a Marauder or a Duelist. I would never do that, chat. Is that design? Lost life isn't damage, it's a flat subtraction of your life total, is the thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that designed. I never just like looked into like any things about it. I just assumed that was correct. Like I said, it makes logical sense. You're losing life. It's not like you're getting dealt damage or anything like Marshall said. You're just losing the life. If it was said like deals X physical damage, then that wouldn't bypass your energy shield, right? But loss of life is just loss of life. Any build with wand stuff, new gems? I mean, a lot of people are enjoying the kinetic fuselage thing. I know that. Or sorry, fuselage, not fuselage. Like, I know Garatho was doing a poison assassin kinetic fuselage build recently. I watched him a little bit yesterday. I don't know the gems. Yeah, the new kinetic fuselage is probably, I think, the most popular one. Kinetic rain didn't seem to take off. I'm not sure if it's just because people didn't like it or whatever. But I know Fusillade is really popular. It's like a machine gun mechanic. And I think we only have one person playing kinetic stuff in League currently. They're playing the Jungron's kinetic portal cluster or kinetic blast clustering. Any gem that auto targets? I don't think so. Of the new gems, I don't think so. Power Siphon obviously does, but it's old. I don't think Fusillade does. And I'm pretty sure kinetic rain is just in your area. I guess wherever you're targeting, that's the area it goes in. I don't think it targets like a certain zone or anything. Ice Nova of Frost. Marshall, this is for you or anyone else who's listening. Chime in if you want this. Crackling Lance of Disintegration, Armageddon Brand of Recall, or Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Maybe you repeat anything, Marshall, because I know I'm on audio only. Oh, I was thinking Power Siphon. Yeah, Power Siphon is the auto target one. May to all. Okay, I'd like Crackling Lance of Disintegration then. They had someone, I want to say Bane, but I don't think he hangs out here much anymore. Ice Nova? Oh, you want Ice Nova? I'll take that then. I don't recall this time. Ice Nova Frostbolts it is. Yeah, Power Siphon is the one that targets, though. If you want to, bud, do you want me to quality this for you then? If you want to, are you going to use it, Ghazi? I can quality it for you. Or you're undecided and just put it aside for now.
I greet you. Goodbye.
I'll hold my inventory for now, in case Ghazi wants me to quality this. I'll keep it on me. Not quality your gems first. I'm actually done. Like, I only need 5 more on this. The other ones don't really need quality, so I'm not really qualitying anything unless someone needs something. I'm mostly just fishing for other gems. Alright, I'll put it in here then. No big deal. If I can quality it later, quality it later. I'll keep fishing for more gems instead. But if someone has something they would specifically want me to quality, I don't mind qualitying stuff. So feel free to let me know and I'll do it. As long as I hit like a good quality thing, like a 15% quality kind of thing. I'm not gonna do like the 4%ers. How's lab been? I have not found your thing yet, but I have found Holy Relic of Conviction, and I did get it to 15 quality. So technically, someone can play Holy Relic once if I get Lancing Steel, which I'm not fishing for Lancing Steel right now. And I did get a bunch of like random stuff that's kind of cool, but nothing that was like I'm trying to fish for your thing right now. What skill am I using? I'm using Tornado of Elemental Turbulence right now, and that's like the plan. I'm using Tornado. I said right now, but I'm using that all together. That's the end goal is to use Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. There's something nice, right? Like something not one good gem. Yeah, Holy Relic was the best one I got so far. But like I said, Merc Lab's actually not bad right now, so I don't mind running it a little bit. Give people their quality or just fish for gems. There's no gold door right now for Merc Lab, so. Like I said, I haven't learned a single. I've run like probably 8 of these so far, and I haven't learned my layout yet properly. Smile chat. Wait, this is Tornado of Elemental Turbulence, Warden right now, Beyond. I did. The last build I did on trade before I moved into Pirate League was a Poison Elementalist version of this build. And I was like, I want to try out more skills with Elemental Turbulence on it, so I was like, I'm going to try Warden that this time. I don't have a POV or a guide for it necessarily yet. I am mostly workshopping this as I'm playing it. But if you want to look at the POV, you want to see my profile. Can you use the new gem for me? I just want to see it. Which one? Fusillade? Like the kinetic one? Or kinetic rain? Okay. When I finish this lab, I will go grab Fusillade, and I can I can show you how it looks at least first. Honestly, Warden probably wouldn't be bad with Fusillade either, right? It's a lot of hits, so I imagine the shock thing's pretty useful. And like, Warden Wander was already a thing even last league. Especially with the Grace of the Goddess rings, or wands, not rings. Which actually, even I would like a Grace of the Goddess wand. That'd be a pretty good wand to use as well. Lots of Fizz is extra. Elemental. Which this build loves Fizz is extra. Here. Do, do, do. Like I said, running the I'll probably actually do the thing where I pick up extra lab trial stuff, because we can get like the special dedications. We can fish for like certain awakened gems and everything too. It's very rare, but like it's possible. You can also get like obviously enlightened and empowered and stuff like that from lab. So I might actually just be a little bit of a lab runner at some point if we enjoy the league a lot. But I would need to be able to do like T16s easily to farm those special ones. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get. Another one, he said. Summon Castle of the Hordes. Firestorm of Pelting. We need Meteor was the one you wanted. Raise on my following. We already have these, so I guess I'll just grab the Snow Golem or the Castle of Hordes. We already have the other two. Alright, let's go get Fusillade. And a wand. Because I don't think I don't have a wand on me. I might have a unique one. You also get at level 12 beyond, so you technically use it pretty early. I'm not sure if it's good early, but you can technically use it early, which is nice. Alright. Are you watching Beyond? Are you still here? Oh, he lays down? I never realized that about the bear. I don't know if Beyond's here, chat. I imagine this can't be used on mines, right? Because of the way it interacts. Yeah, it can't be directly used by traps or mines. Doesn't say it can't be used by totems, though, Marshall. Oh, it's cool when you spin. Party rockers in the house tonight. What spell? Connect Fusilade? This one? Wanna put some little orbs? Looks like it targets where you're aiming, though, right? Oh no, target behind me there. This targeting seems a little weird. Just how fast do you do this? Is it based on your attack speed or cast speed? I imagine attack speed since it's like a kinetic spell, right? Attack speed, okay. Marshall just said it. Got it. Cool. Alright, I don't think Beyond's here now, but I'll keep it on my offhand. That way I can show when I'm running the laboratories. And we gonna make you lose your mind. Take that. Chad, are you shuffling every day? Deadeye Ballista Blaster. I imagine you could do a Mana Man with it, right? Oh, you probably can't Archmage with totems, though, right? I actually have no idea about Archmage totems. Actually, is Archmage spell damage, or is it just damage flat? You can tell how little I do mana stacking, by the way. Mine in the console? That's not super uncommon. I think I dropped like a bunch of those in the trade league. I mean, it's still like a unique, obviously. Just get Indigon XD. Chat, I'm getting Jared this clustering. It's gonna happen, chat. If I have to run 400 of these, I will. Is lab running good content for you guys? Are y'all having fun watching me do this? Smile. Yes. Glad you're enjoying the content, Kazi. Bouncing off my booty cheeks. Man, every time I see my energy shield go down, I'm like, I'm about to die. I'm not used to not being CI chat. See that blue bar disappear and I panic. Alright, I am getting a little mind numb from running lab though, so maybe this may be our last one for a little bit. We'll do some maps. We'll still need to work on just being tankier. Oh shit, a Despot Axe? Oh shit, so many keys, chat? Oh man. Flame Blast of Contraction, Bane of Condemnation, Cold Snap of Power. So do we want Flame Blast of Contraction or do we want Bane of Condemnation, chat? Don't map delve into the mines? No, I mean, I love the mines, you know me. But I also think that it's better just to map until you get to like at least level 80, where you essentially get a bunch of free passes on a lot of the stuff. I think like 80, 81 is where you tap out at like free levels and delve. Which one sounds coolest, Gazi? Just pick your favorite. Which one sounds like it would be cool? Don't have to read anything about it. Do you think Bane of Condemnation sounds better, or Flame Blast of Contraction? Contraction, I guess? It's strong single target spell? Gazi, do you agree? There's so many blue gems. Cold Snap of Power is obviously the best, probably my favorite one here, but we literally got one like a little bit ago, so I don't need a second one. It does sound cool. All right, that's 2 votes. Good enough. We'll do some maps, and we'll come back and do some more labs soon. Soon TM chat. Check the leaderboard, make sure I'm not falling behind too far. I'm actually still in 3rd. Suck it, because Fez left, so he's not passing me up. Like I said, Smug is starting to catch up. We gotta hurry it, chat. Playmaster totems use the trans gems? I don't. That's a Marshall question. Marshall, you know totem stuff. I'm not touching your wee weapon, chat. The wee weapon, chat. Celerity version? Rip. We didn't have that one, chat. All right, who's gonna go in heist prison? I don't want to do it. Not me. But I would like to play for Travis if you if anyone does go in heist prison. The Moon Temple. Hey, Teddy. Let's see a Vol side area. Oh, right. I need to go Vol that gym for Ghazi. You might? Or you might go in heist prison? Teddy, I don't have your blanket, buddy. I'll hold you for a second, though, if you want me to hold you like a little baby. He's just a baby, chat. Alright, young man. Think about heisting after I get obliteration? I mean, after obliteration? I don't think you need obliteration to heist. Or you just like really want obliteration first before you go heisting just to have it? To be fair, there's a lot of uniques, chests and stuff like that in heists. You might have to get obliteration from there. Hold up, Mana Man, Leaf Slam, groundbreaking memes? You tell me, buddy. That's your domain. You're the meme. You're the meme man. Getting roughly mapping? I mean, so the cool thing about heisting is that you can necessarily, like, if you see the unique room, you can just target that. So it might be better chances. I don't know. Especially if you start getting the blueprints and whatnot. But if someone actually does want to... Oh, I'm dying. If someone actually does want to heist, I will even spec into like getting heist nodes to pick up like some blueprints and stuff for people. Metaman doesn't have to do spells from Archmage. You can do Mind of the Console kind of vibes. Or mana stacking stuff. So like this right here. Attack skills gain added lightning damage equal to 6% mana. Similar to the more rare Indigon, which gives you spell damage kind of thing, but this is like the actual one for mana. Archmage needs it technically. But like there's other ways to scale mana to do like with attacks. That's not Archmage kind of thing, you know? Never seen it? Oh, I dropped a lot of them, and I used it in Phyrexia. Because for like mana stacking, like Connor's mana stacking build, I forgot what it's called now, but it used that before you got Indigon. It's like Mana Forge Arrows crap. Yeah, so you can do attacks with a mana stuff if you end up wanting to be a mana man and want to do an attack based skill. Ain't no harm in it. Ah, explosions. Okay, I'm fine, chat. Honestly, I was gonna keep clearing this map to get 100% completion, but or 100% clear, so like more stuff. But I hate this map so much. I'm just gonna leave. Another map that I hate. I hate all these small room maps, chat. The only one I really don't mind is like Toxic Sewer kind of vibes. It's like more tunnels and less like small rooms kind of thing. I don't know. It's just different. Rip. I do need to get more than 2,000 life at some point, though. Smile, chat. But I am still using Carnage Hearts. I probably don't need to be using that anymore, but I'm also using some unique boots that I found. What's the Foulborn Dune give? Oh, regular Dune gives. What's Foulborn version give? Strength for mana? Hell yeah. Strongest mana man alive. Oh shit, who's ready to be depressed? It's Mac Miller? That I'm not crying, you're crying? Where's Marshall? Stop giving me these rares. I want to kill Marshall. I'm gonna stay behind and thank you very much. Nah, get out of here. For the weekend. There's those. Wait, what's that? Reflect Fizz? Alright, don't shield charge, I guess. Am I like running out of wisdom scrolls? Wild. Do I have wisdoms hidden on this filter? Maybe. I'm good by the weekend. Also, once again, if anyone wants to run maps together, and you're doing like lower, I'm in white maps right now, but like, let me know. Actually, do both people get completion if they both, like if they're in my map fights, or does only the host get completion? I've never played party stuff before. Oh right, I'm the Avatar now. Okay, so I can't gain stacks of Avatar while I'm Avatar, so there's no way to do like 100% uptime. Okay. Lame, but alright, fair enough. Whoa. Tornadoes are kind of fucking though, eh? Why did I say eh like I'm Canadian, eh? Not the Goon and Milk Jar thing. Oh no. What's up, Bree? Yeah, I have jewels and I'm putting fractures on the marketplace. Pretty much all my dump tabs, because like I don't want to put everything into the guild tab because obviously not everyone that's playing is in the guild, so I want people to be able to search stuff. And it's also just a lot easier for people to search for like jewels and whatnot using like the filters on the website instead of having to manually go through all the 1,000 jewels in like a guild stash tab, you know? That's why I did it. And I'll probably start putting less and less in the guild tab and more into like dump tabs just for like it's easier for people to find it. But early on, like leveling and stuff like that, obviously people switching off like, you know, 4 links and 5 links, stuff like that, it's pretty easily. Almost still on dispatch? Oh, it must be a short game. Or you're just like really into it and have played it an insane amount of time. Which also could be very true, because Bree does hyperfixate a bit. Oh, chat, we got the bell! Kind of both. Hell yeah. I did fun with it, though. Well, if you want to play in a private league, Bree, if you end up being bored and don't have anything else to do, we just started yesterday. Chat, we got the bell! All we need is the Heist Shatter Shield, and someone can make the Shatter Shield build. Word young. Told Abby about it. Not sure if she likes this type of games. She liked watching her brother play similar games. I can't recall her playing them herself though. Honestly, Abby's mostly into the cute cozy games, like Stardew, Animal Crossing, that kind of stuff. But definitely in the realm of possibility of things she would enjoy playing. Like I said, she enjoyed like Detroit Become Human, which is a similar vibe of like a story game. Different vibe of the story, but similar. Alright, we got none of these. Got a bunch of these though. Love this song? Yeah, it's great. Oh. Little while. We play this one's different than The Walking Dead. That's fair. Yeah, Ghazi, I'm looking for. It's this one, the Squalling Telegraphed. It can roll where you produce extra tornadoes as like a as prefixes, and it's technically supposed to work for just the skill itself on here, but it actually works with the tornado skill where I shoot 2 tornadoes out at once instead of only 1 at a time. So if you see a Squalling Telegraph with extra tornado mentions, I'll take it. In fact, I'm gonna start listing my hands here instead of putting them in the guild tab that way. I lied. I just put it in there. Group found is fit sick. Yeah, I really enjoy the group found thing. Having a good time. Like I said, we've only just started. I'm having a good time so far, though. There we go. Number 4 will be the hands. Where we hit? Gross. May also take stuff to throw into the. I'll just sell it all, actually.
Fight for Ray class.
Are you looking for anything in particular, Ghazi? For graphs? What's your favorite part about the game, though, Bree? Heart of Flame? Anything special about it, or just like a high-level Heart of Flame? I died. CDR or skill effect duration? Alright. Might gamble for some gear in a bit. My defenses are a little bit lower than they're supposed to be right now, to be honest. But I'm also on like a bunch of campaign gear still. Yeah, I haven't unlocked my second slot yet, though. And honestly, I might go into the old graft, the one that's for low life, because eventually I think I want to be low life, which gives you like it gives you better regeneration and an endurance charge. But the molten one's really good. It's like kind of like a molten shell, right? The Heart of Flame, I think. And if you get the certain amount of like skill effect duration and cooldown and stuff like that, you can have like a really good uptime on it, I believe. Oh, imagine if I got fallen like right here though. If like it had been the crater. Imagine if I didn't get instantly deleted there. Holy shit! The guy deleted me. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty good too if you do a lot of exposure, which I mean, you're playing Elementalist, you should be exposing stuff. Which playing the weird poison version I did last time. Good little bonus shield. Oh, fuck, I love this song. Oh shit, my first hive fortress? Anybody want to do this fortress with me? Not because I think I need help with it, I don't know if people want to do it in case it gives like the quest thing for it. Oh my god, I've died so many times actually, maybe... I got 3 portals left, not 2. Clarity of history. They don't have to work. Maybe billboards and big 30-foot smoke. Oh, they're poisoning on hit. Well, stop it. Alright. The takers, I'll just go. 30-foot smirks. Everybody wants to be feeling famous. Be just like me to make it. Famous. Let's see if I can do my first fortress. Yeah, Midnight Bargain Fileborn Wand. Classic. Great song. All right. Ooh, ancient womb. Oh no. Freaking molten shell. Oh, no. Oh, box right there. Alright, that's all the nerds. Let's do this, buddy. We got this. You and me till the end. The game of poker. I mean, kind of crushing it so far. I understand, like, it eventually gets a little bit overwhelming, but for now, as long as they're forcing down one lane, just put 3 tornadoes down there. It ain't shit. The game of poker. Whoa! Oh, somebody almost killed me there. Yeah, I think me dying is more likely than me losing it otherwise. Ah! Almost out again. Alright, where are we going? Not that way. Stop hitting me with fire. Why wouldn't you give me more time to run, lady? Oh, God. Alright, we're out of potions, so we might die. Ah! We just got it just in time. Jesus, that was close. A revolution. Said I said revolution, and you say ja. Imperial scheme. That's good for us.
The worst is yet to come.
I remember farming residents for cards. I am the knight. Oh, you die. Thank you. What you doing tonight? You looked at me with.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Hey, I got the other version, Gazi. Good res, decent life. We can craft on more stuff. I mean, that's more defenses, but it's also armor, which we're not really utilizing. Collectors, yeah. This is bad. Bad, bad. +1 minion skill gems. Smile. No opens, so bad, bad. Bad. Okay.
Greetings. Keep your
These I might actually utilize. So let's put them somewhere. Got a little bit of blood for the blood god, so we got this new limb, so let's go bring it to the blood god. Don't be afraid of the blood god, chat.
I welcome you. But you drive them back.
Alright, any ancients? We got one. Let's go. Something good. A thrill steel. And other thing. Garbage. Okay. Six link. Multiple 6 sockets. Six link. Not great. I'll put it in the guild sash. For any 6 links enjoyers. I guess I technically could use it. What a craft on it though. I guess. I mean, it's not giving me like a lot. It's giving me life though. This gives me more yes, obviously, but kind of makes up for it. Might use it. Maybe easier to hit the colors I need on this than it is on this technically. Real skill. Alright, I'll put this in here. What fracture we get? Stun duration on enemies? No one wants that. That's actually not a bad fracture. Mana? Gross. All these other ones we're just gonna... Honestly, I'm just gonna sell all these. These are not great. This one's okay, but tier 3 we can do better. And also this is a low quality base, or a low tier base, so I'm not too pressed about it.
Hello again.
It was a better hybrid energy shield like evasion instead. It wouldn't be bad.
I'll see you again. Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
Alright. I would need 2 red and a green on here. I don't want to waste too many chromes on this. Opposite of what I wanted. 2 red, a green, not 2 green and a red. We'll go 5 more. Alright, we'll go 5 more, sorry. I would like this to work. Probably 2 red would have been better to do than what I'm doing. Alright, that's it. We'll cut that off for now. This and this. Y'all will go in here. Yeah, it's actually a good leveling like for wander skills. It's pretty solid. It was good before the change, and obviously with the updates to wand skills, including the base, it's even better now. If Beyond actually comes and wants to play a Wander as this leveling thing, that'd be a really good one for him. I actually have one in my offhand right here too, which I was using to showcase. But he wasn't here when I was ready to showcase it, so rip. Oh, I need to get like better boots and stuff. I need to focus up and actually look for gear. Smile chat. If anyone gets any good evasion ES gear, let me know. Or caster-centric jewelry pieces. Go over here, grab this, grab this. Probably start going to suppress too. Shakira chat. Oh, another limb. We're getting so many body parts, chat. Okay to be jealous. And they put literally all my least favorite maps at the beginning of mapping this time. That's not even true though, because Jungle Valley and Mesa are here, obviously, like in like the first 4. But like, Flooded Mine also just a tiny little corridor map that I hate. Bad. Honestly, not that bad. That's better than the helmet I'm currently wearing. So that one, bad. All right. This one I could put on a prefix or a suffix. Always go to a suffix and get more res though. I don't even need to change the colors because I don't have anything in my helmet right now because I don't know what I'm doing with that at the current time. For resistance, I need cold. There we go. This is actual just trash. So give this hand to the tree. Give the tree a hand. Oh, we upgrade. Ooh, that gives us 3 points for this. Rarest outcome kept. Additional item and Chesby Fileborn. Perfect. 1 point here as well. I think we got all the small nodes I care about, so now it's just about getting specializing a little bit. Less strength is probably their best first node. Oh shit! Anivia's back on? Log in. Do this. Oh, yeah, 2 points down here too. Additional graph seems better than the other ones as a start point. Fortunately, I don't have. Okay, I can do that technically. Yeah. Gross. Bad fracture chat. Honestly, that might be bad. Is there an open prefix on there? There is. I can grab move speed on there. I don't need the attack speed on this anymore. Not the best, not the worst. That's what we aim for, chat. We aim for not the worst, you know? Some sun dances. Hey, look like it. We are like an extra like 400 energy shield from doing all this. Juiced. Alright. OE maps. Oh shit, strand type map. Okay, I definitely am not picking up a crazy amount of whatchamacallits, but it's okay. Strand type map. Tyler's not here, but it's his favorite map. I don't want to pick that up. I don't need a champion shield. For like just a pure ES shield, but we'll take ES evasion if we need to. Crit resistant? Wait, but I do crit damage. Hold on. That's where I get my extra damage at. Ooh. Oh shit, Marshall's here. Marshall got deleted, chat. Marshall stood no chance against us. Second hand unlocked, or will be soon to him. Take that, Marshall. I want to do quest tracks right now, so I'm just gonna not pick them up.
Greetings.
Honestly, that's not bad. Can't craft anything on it, unfortunately, but good ES. Good res. What happens to money buy drugs? Probably better than that.
Journey well.
Let's go unlock another hand shot.
Enter. The
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We also got to unlock this thing now. Dun, 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 dun. Like this and get oh wait, no, is it this one is increased, right? Oh, I don't want increased defensive, yeah. That's fine. 2 points here, rarity, or increased mod tier rating. A little bit of both. A little bit of B.
yes. Just like that.
Honestly, this is huge. Max energy shield, also global crit chance. So that's not bad. I'll use that. Overcharged sinews. They're the ones that just walk around. On critically striking enemy, this graph will apply a stack. Oh, well, this actually worked really well for me then. Oh, okay. Probably use one of these as well. Use this one over that one. Put it in the hand spot. First character to Syndicate Hideout. That will never be me, chat. I don't plan on going to Syndicate Hideout. Honestly, I can still go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll keep it. It's fine. You know? Really good, bad, can. Come right on me. Ooh, Zealotry would be a really good defensive aura. Or sorry, offensive aura. Because I can use a spell crit and the spell damage. If I ever want to drop Purity out, that'd be pretty big. Citrine amulet. Oh, Regicide mask. Let's see at that one. Let us go. Right. That's awful. Cold dot multi. Not useful here.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, I didn't sell.
Hello.
Okay.
Go with your wish.
Alright, we'll run that one. Oh, Ellie Reflect. Can't run that one. That being said, we have some Chaos Orbs, which are not being used otherwise right now, so. Another fortress. Ah! Can't see. I want to grab these two nudes. I'm going to start picking up some suppress. Our offense feels okay right now, so I want to focus on getting our spell stress capped. And obviously need to work on getting our either a lot more energy shield to go CI, or focus on getting chaos res. Ow. Oh, there's a lot of burning ground. That degen hurts. I put Elevor on the market if that could help. That's the helmet that gives like a lot, right? It's an evasion helmet. I should be fine on the tree. I'm near like, so the way I'm pathing, I'm near like this suppress, which is huge. I'm right here next to this suppress, and I'm also technically right here next to this suppress. So on the tree alone, I probably should be able to get 100%. Elevor's not bad though. Maybe. Ooh, if we get the... No, that's a different thing. Never mind. The thing is, the issue with Elevor is that it's pure evasion, and I would love to not have to worry about Chaos Res and switch to CI as soon as possible. Because I'm a CI Andy, chat. I don't know if you noticed about me, but I love playing Chaos Inoculation. If you're on this side of the tree and you're not playing Chaos Inoculation, what are you doing with your life, you know? Either I'm Chaos Inoculation or I'm low life. Those are the only two things that make sense to me. Right, I'm not picking up this, no. Picking up body armor is never going to be the solution unless it's already a 6-link. Other pieces of gear, like boots and all that kind of stuff, I don't mind, because like obviously max linking those are really easy. I'm not gonna try to 6-link any rare piece of gear I pick up. Does anyone need their fortress kill for the body part? I got a second one. Alright, no respondos. I'm going in. That Kirik mission. Let's go. Oh, message. All right, Fortress. Give me a big loot. Drop me a mean blood. I'm level 70, or I'm also level 70. So where's my mean blood at, chat? It's gonna pop out from one of these chests randomly. Trust. Beauty. Honestly, build's working out better than I was feeling about it in campaign. I think also I just need to figure out a better transition point. It might be one of those things where it'd be better for me to farm lab until... Actually, wait. In normal lab, can you get trans gems of gems that you don't have access to yet? Like, so can you get like a level 34 trans gem? Or do you have to do that in Cruel Lab? You might know the answer to that. What about trans gems? Are they locked behind the level of the lab that you're in? So for instance, like Cruel Lab, can you only get like level 30 or lower, or whatever, 28, whatever it is, or lower gems? Or can you get like level 34, 38 gems as trans gems in like normal lab? Like if I'm level 30, doesn't matter, I think? Okay. So you can get like higher level stuff than you are. You obviously can't use it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. So it might be just if I wanted to do this on an actual league start without purchasing it, I would just farm normal lab until I hit it to avoid playing bows for longer. I can also just mule a spell, but what do I mule? Rolling magma? Ugh. Ugh. Also, Beyond. I think you walked away. This is Connect Fuselage right here, buddy. So you charge it up, it puts little balls around you. See them? And they shoot out like that. The more attack speed you get, obviously, the faster they'll stack. So you hit yourself to hit others? Yeah, kind of, yeah. If you had the gem, you can use it. Normal lab to hit it? No, because that's the issue, is that you don't totally get Tornado till 34, which is like the first thing in... Well, I guess that... Actually, wait. I guess I did... My first lab last league, I got Stone Golem of Safeguarding, and that you don't get that till 34 either. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Beyond. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back. Wait, if you end up wanting to play and you want to play like we have like lots of leveling uniques already to help out. +1! Hey, I'm the streamer. This is my private league. You better give that here now. That's a joke, chat. I actually don't want that thing. Pretty sure Singularity is much better than it for me. But GZ, bud. Could you imagine, though, if I was that kind of person? You probably wouldn't be here. You don't have to imagine, chat. You wouldn't be here. Or if you were... I hope you wouldn't be here for someone that was like that. But yeah, beyond, look away. There's spiders everywhere. Look away from the spooters. I'm in the spooter fortress. Maybe I'm just Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm just like jacking off while listening to the music. Lock in, chat. Also, hopefully we find some cool awakened gems. If anyone finds awakened added fire, I would love that. And if you happen to be farming and you get an awakened added fire. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I'm gonna die again, chat. Not again, but I'm gonna die for the first time. I don't have the recovery for being hit by these fire waves. And all this burning ground. At least I didn't waste all my flask charges at once. I made it, chat. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic like me, chat. It's fine. We're like gold. Sweet, delicious golds, chat. Where are we at? That's bad. Bad. Not the worst, but I'm gonna sell it. How many gym cutters do I have right now? I actually have 5. I can actually finish calling this myself. 20. Let's go, chat. Doesn't add damage, but it adds fun. Oh, what are you? Get out of here. Also, beyond, I don't know if Fishy's coming to play in the Pirate League. I do have a pair of Vixen's gloves if you want to do Impending Doom. We don't have the helmet yet, but you can do regular Impending Doom with Vixen's if you're an Impending Doom enjoyer.
I greet you once again.
Alright, some dig here. Me? Got Lori's lantern. Log in, Jake? I don't know if Jake's here. Log in, Jake? Although Bomber's not bad. Wasn't the Fileborn version, but what are you gonna do? Got a second calm sign. More Fileborn, please. Where's the one that gives less life? That one's good. Make gold, chat. Graft implants. I would like graft implants, actually. I think this that's only here, but I think I would like the graft implants more. Do some graft crafting? Some grafting, chat?
She is pleased.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good fracture. Unfortunately, not for this character, but someone might want that. It's a tier 2 fracture on a Saintly Chainmail. That's not bad. I'm gonna put it in my fracture tab. People can pick it up, whisper for it if they need to. Public? Didn't see.
Good to see you here. Fight for rank last.
Overshrine. A Mesa map. Mesa. Poison on hit sucks, but what are you gonna do, chat? Not get hit? Yeah, probably a good call, but damage is starting to cook. We're also getting to play my favorite map. I thought Jungle Valley might be my favorite map. I think actually it's Mesa. I think Jungle Valley's nicer for certain strategies, like just alter stuff. But I think as a universal like map stuff, this is just a lot better. Like it can fit like pretty much any strategy you want it to fit for the most part. Probably something you don't want to do with it, but it's not ones I care about. Like I assume like Legion's probably not great on it, but fuck Legion, bro. That being said, is anyone doing Legion for us? Because getting some Thomas Jewels would be kind of cool, even if they're not like good ones. Song! 3 doors down. Well, what if Jared has started doing light stuff? Yeah, probably still progressing, to be honest. This is A2 chat. Calm it down, never mind. Also don't even have an amulet that I would want to anoint yet. My divine dropped, where is it? I heard it, chat. It definitely dropped for realsies. Dude, another fortress though? Oh, it was a prank? Free. Got me. You got Ghazi. Yeah, I think that gets chat more than me because, like I said, I see the notification pop up whenever a reward gets redeemed. So I saw it happen before it actually triggered. Mostly because my eyes bounce, so I always see things moving on the side of my head. But it is very funny that it gets chat every time, a lot of times. But they get me, but they're only playing themselves, chat. Honestly, I don't need to go right here anymore, right? I just go here now, because I want to pick up this afterwards eventually. This doesn't offer me anything other than strong boxes. I guess vault side areas if we want to hunt stuff. Oh, I need to do that thing for Ghazi still. Oh, okay, I'm going to do that thing for Ghazi after this map. So I will definitely remember, chat. You believe me? I wouldn't. The voices! The voices! Guys, I'm gonna go corrupt that thing for sure after I wrap up this fortress. For sure, I'll remember it this time. Truly, for surely. I will go to Act 2 and corrupt a reap spell. I forgot to. It's okay, buddy. We're the you and I the same. I said it earlier too. I was like, oh, I forgot to do that thing. I'll do it after this map, and then I didn't do it after that map either. Chat, I have very likely ADHD. I'm not gonna remember things most of the time. Bree, what are y'all doing today? What's Tyler up to? Y'all doing family stuff? Want to see my name? Unless it's if it's offensive, no. Otherwise, yeah, sure. You can post in our global chat, or you just whisper me if you want to. If you want to join the global chat, meow. I that breed. A wild, brother. What are you breeding? Oh, do you need me to come run you through Act 1 and 2 Beyond? Fishy and his group had all those cute breach names, like It That Breeds, It That Dies Less, that kind of stuff. Now, I That Breed. Made pretty noise. That's just an Esches mirror, though, right? Ooh, damage cannot be reflected, though? Let's fucking go, chat. I'm immune to reflect now. I was already using the shield. What does it lose? I lose lightning res for it? Worth it. Worth it, chat. Fuck that lightning res. It that died and it that breed. It made a very pretty noise whenever it dropped. And then, but yeah, do you need me to run you through the axe? Beyond? You can also give you some like leveling uniques out of our guild stash if you want. We don't have a crazy amount, but we have a little. Because a lot of us are just hitting maps today. Just going for Witch, surely it's the right choice. I mean, you can't go wrong with Witch. Elementalist is the strongest ascendancy in the game right now. Surely they won't nerf it next league. Smile. I'm hoping they just remove Primordial Bond. And I hope you leave everything else alone. Sure, does that lose like Wintertide's like late game scaling options? Or like, heavily reduces it? Yeah. But I don't play Wintertide for its late game scalability, you know? I take whatever, surely it's gonna be right. Yeah. I trust you, bud. I think you got it. I'm the Avatar chat. I wish the Avatar thing added like cool effects to you to where you like became like an Avatar state. I don't know, Avatar state kind of crap. Like I said, in these fortresses, it builds up quick once it's down. Lots of little dudes to apply ailments to. Like I said, if you want to play if you want to play Wintertide, I know a guy who has a guide. I died. Oh shit. Imagine dying. Could not be me. I didn't die 21 times in the campaign. I fully blame that on being Ranger though. Hey Bree! King Coney Club lady's on. I mean, it's not her, that song, but... You're trying to get a little chaotic in here, chat? I'm more worried about me dying than I'm about her dying, though. Just because I'm still super squishy. I have no defenses, chat. I just ate that orb to the face. Ow. 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 Still 30 movement speed boots juiced. What the fuck is this shield though, my guy? What the fuck is that shield? He said, it's got the right colors I need. Good enough. What uniques are there? I can yoink. Give me 1 second and I'll help you out, bud. I do have my unique tab, which doesn't have a lot in it because I put most of the stuff in the guild. Probably should put more stuff into the non-guild stuff. But you can always check on the Witcher website if you want to see what I have available. But honestly, I put it in the guild tab first, and then I put it in my tab afterwards if it's full. So outside of that, let me finish looting my area actually first, so I don't like lose all this stuff because I took too much time. I have these uniques you see me picking up at that time. So that's a start. Any you saw me pick up, I have that. This is trash. Check and trade? Oh god. You don't have to, I'm just saying you can.
Go with courage.
Trash. Trash. It's actually not bad. That's a lot of life. Also, all my jewels are in a tab in here for people to like be able to search for as well. I'll probably actually use this maybe potentially. The other side. All right, guild stuff. So for amulets, we have these things. Let me know if you see something you like beyond. I'll grab it for you. Early ones we have obviously Kari Ward, Tiki. Stone's not bad as well if you want some cast speed, that kind of thing. Give you a second to decide if you wanted something. Oh, actually I can do the whole zoom out thing, make it easier for you to see everything. Shrug, alright. For rings we have this. And I think someone, oh wait, I think someone also someone put stuff in here, right? I'm gonna grab these uniques and just throw them into the unique tab chat. Oh shit, someone got the surrender? That's huge actually. That's gonna stay there. That surrender is huge for somebody. That'll stay there actually. I think these put it in my thing. Guys, these things still there? Hell yeah. I think that's all the uniques. I think I can type the word unique, right? I lied the first time. Oh, wait. Okay. So this is our amulets, which all we do is really add this, which is not necessarily a starter thing. This is our rings. I thought we had, someone might already be using it. We had also Praxis or something like that. But we don't have that anymore. Let me know if you want anything from here. Is wand a projectile skill? Oh, like the one that you wanted to use? Yeah, this is projectile. It's attack, projectile, duration, AoE. So like this would actually work with that because it's projectile damage. So if you want to use Kari Ward, you can. All right, Kari Ward. Honestly, anything that adds like flat damage and spell damage are also going to be pretty good. I don't know if any of these rings necessarily do that, especially at low level. But like the belt that we showed earlier was really good. Got a spring leaf as well. Hell yeah. For wand, that's not wand. For wands, I actually I have this one right here. You can use eventually. Pretty good leveling wand. Belts, Prism Weave is huge flat damage, so I recommend this, but you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but it's up to level 25. We also have the Wake Boots too, also a huge amount of flat damage, which is once again good for the Wander skills. You can Doedra's Tinder, which adds a bunch of spell damage if you want, or if you prefer, you can do more attack speed and stuff like that with this. This is, so you can technically do both, do this first and then do this at level 12. Lock? Wonderlust and Lock. I don't know if we have a Wonderlust. Oh, we have a Wonderlust. Nice. Armor, we don't really have a lot of starting armor. Obviously, like, use stuff like this if you want to. But nothing, like, we don't have like a tabular or anything like that yet. No gold rim, but we have Thrill Seal if you want that. Onslaught? Yeah. Log in. And then we have a spring leaf, which this might be the one that he already had. Guys, if it's not the one you already had, I'm just grabbing the one that's in here already. Which you can use this early. You switch off to like any other shield later, or you double wand if you want to for even more speediness. Which is probably the actual play that I usually do with level wands. But in fact, you could double up on storm prisms. Guys, do you have a storm prism? Leave for tanky. I will leave it. All right, that's all we really have. I'll even give you this gem so you can just have it whenever you get 12. Where I gotta feed cats. Where is? XD, I came to you. You came to me. All right. Do you want a double wand or do you want wand spring leaf? Because I can get you another wand too. I'll grab it just in case he's. It's in the request tab, you said? Thank you. He's giving me all his trash. Actually, is this better than that one? 31, 26, 63. Yeah, it's about the same.
Greetings. Journey well.
Me, the trash disposal. Crit multi, max life, and LA res is not bad for a jewel. Alright, I gotta feed the cats real quick, chat, so I'll be right back. If you need me to help you run through campaign, let me know, Beyond. I'll do it when I get back. No issue. Wanderlust. But didn't I give you Wanderlust? Oh, so good. Got it. Got my water, chat. Yippee! Alright, I'm back. I had to put my plate up, chat. I have returned. Edge? Good. Hope it's still running, actually. Alright. You need help getting through mud flats, buddy? You might be selling that, actually. Hey, buddy boy. Oh. Sweet baby boy Rocco, chat. You know how much I hate rolling? I mean, you could play Kinetic Bolt from level 1. You could just do that instead of rolling Magma. Like, which gets Kinetic Bolt. That's what I usually just level with. And you get, like, spell damage nodes and whatnot to help with Kinetic Bolt damage, so... You can Kinetic Bolt till 12 and then do a few slots afterwards and whatnot if you want to. Hey, Rocco. But I also hate rolling Magma, so that's why I play literally anything else that's not rolling Magma. If you need me to help you, though, with anything, let me know. We're in a party. I'll just stay in your party. I don't have to worry about damage reflect anymore right now, chat. Woo! Man, another fortress, though. What the fuck, chat? Oh, I'm stunned? What was I? Can't be frozen. No, it can't be frozen. Hand, please work. Do, 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 do. Now I just gotta find an Aegis Aurora with damage can't be reflected, and we're set. That's not even true. I don't even want that. I'm not going into armor, so like the recovery would be low. I'm not going to block, so recovery would be even lower. Chaos Orb. Rocco, there's a Chaos Orb. You guys can see Rocco slightly off to my left. Rip. Can't see the key that jumped up behind me, though. Do you want to come lay on my lap, bud? So just mean mugging me? Specialization at low level, so low cost. Yeah, it really is. It's a very nice feature too, because you're like, you know what? Actually, I do want to get spell damage instead of doing minions right now or something like that. You could easily do that. Oh, what on? You made it fall, buddy. There you go. There you go. Come here, buddy. Come on. Hot. He's just a baby, chat. The thing about leveling is like wands and stuff too is you get like, you know, goat's horns you can buy if you didn't have like, you know, if you don't have rares or sorry uniques. And like in Act 2 you get the cold version of that, which I forgot what they're called. It's like cold attacks and stuff like that. So you get like really good bases pretty much every act. Night Bowl is great. Yeah, I leveled it last league in our private league and it was a really good time. And I leveled actually my witch, my Wintertide. I just played Kinetic Bolt for Act 1 until I got Wintertide. Oh yeah, just lay across the keyboard, buddy. just lay across it. Unless you get chain stuff like I did, just don't get stunned. Smile. Okay, I need you to get your big butt up and off my thing. Hey yo. Alright, we're gonna do one hand to pet Rocco, one hand to try to do this fortress. Ah! Oh, Rocco, I can't do one hand, unfortunately. I have to be able to lick around and stuff. I'm too squishy, buddy. Where are we going? Are we like dodging it? Because I'm not getting hit like as much as hard as I was earlier. Look at that time hurt. Elemental hit. Sanctified mana flask, Rocco. Alright. Wait, actually, the only saying item. Level 4? That's actually crazy for level 4. What? Flat, increased attack speed, a little bit of crit, some accuracy. That's actually insane for us if you were running slams. GG makes me a single, like another tornado trans gem that lets the tornado just sit on top of you as like a hurricane. And then also has it to where the hits, like the hits per second scale of like cast speed or something. That would be awesome. Oh, this chaos damage is hurting me. Increased duration should increase the duration of my thing as well. Free skill duration, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna get defenses and stuff first. Suppress if you have evasion on pretty much every piece of gear. I don't have it on boots, so it doesn't work. +1 cold spells. Technically usable, because once again, I use every stat except for chaos.
Go with courage.
Put it here for now. Go check out the tree, huh, buddy?
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Hey, I got an Elevore. Yeah. There's a low roll. Probably also a low roll. Not bad, but not great. Let's see what we got. Yeah, low roll. Low roll. Gotta sell him.
See you here. Fight for Ray class.
Another 6 link for the guild chest. Hey, oh wait, was that 6 link right here? That's 5 link. Okay. Gonna be better than this probably, but yeah, not really.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
Spell crit, a lot of evasion, a lot of energy shield. Honestly, not a bad shield. I might actually just use that over the other one. This could be good. I don't think it has open prefix though, so not good. Yeah, because it's life, flat, and percent.
Good to see you.
Yeah, open suffix, not open prefix. Sag. This isn't bad though. Doom doom, doom doom, doom doom, doom doom, boom boom. Also gives me more energy shield technically. This gives me shock spread, which is whatever. A little bit more damage for enemy shocked, which is cool, and obviously the damage can reflect it, but this is probably just a better overall shield for me. And I can craft on a prefix or a suffix. I'll hold on to this one though for now. Hour after. Actually, Gazi, if you need that shield that has no damage reflect on it, the Ashes thing I just put up, let me know. Or anyone else, I guess, that's hanging out that needs a shield.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Longer. Put life on if I want to. Put more res on. Actually, how's my res looking with this on? Okay, I'm fine res-wise. So that's obviously chaos, but that's just the way life is. After hour work is... I put strength on too. Probably just go this. Be a little more suppressed for now. What do you find? Got this for you if you want to level with it. I was gonna say, honestly, it's insane for Sun Ranger Spirit when I read the Power mod, but I was like, oh, it also triggers it on kill. That's actually pretty funny and super good at level 6 for like KB. Covering an ash and everything. Yeah. Insane. Make us stronger more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. No longer immune to reflect. Sad chat. Oh my goodness, that looks good. See, I got a baby here.
There's a big. You have a cat behind you too.
I know, I saw him jump up a little bit ago. Thank you, sweetie. I died, that's Gazi's fault. I didn't put reflect on here or anything, did I? I did. Okay, I can't shield charge. Move slow, chat. Only Frostblink. Only Frostblink, chat. Just made a joke about not being reflect immune, and then I ended up playing a reflect map. We'll finish this map, and then hopefully our food's cooled down a little bit, and we will eat our food, and it'll be delicious. Man, she got messed up. Guess I should have went up to make sure there's not a blight thing up there. Not blight. Breach thing up there, but it's down here anyway. Nice, okay. Easy clap. How much defensive do I have? Oh. Evasion rating's 5,000 right now? I can technically pick up Ghost Dance. Probably should pick up Ghost Dance next level. No shield charging. This is a reflect map. I can't do it. Ow, ow. You're already dead. Stop hitting me with stuff. Easy clap, chat. Wasn't worried. Not for a second.
Greetings.
I'll say that bad ring.
Go with
I've seen worse rings. Oh, I gotta talk to Carrick now? Alright, let's get some food first, probably. Ooh, homemade potatoes. Delicious. Yeah, I'm progressing past all the spooters pretty well. I hate a new breach. Why? Because of the spooters? Or the actual gameplay of it? Spooters. They should have an arachnophobia setting in their game. I'll skip a chat. You know, while no one's adding music to it, we'll just play my like songs. So, if I start adding music again, I'll go back to the song, stream playlist. For now, we'll just listen to my like songs. Thank you. It's a banger, chat, but it's not Friday, so I can't play it on Saturday. It makes no sense. No one's thinking about keyboard. Nobody. Alright. I ate enough food. I have the sustenance to now continue playing video games. The strenuous activity of video gaming. Kirik,
Long day.
sell me a map.
Stay vigilant.
You know what this? Rainbow Stride. Lock spell damage. I mean, it's a good bottom side boot, right? Any duelist or whatever that goes in a block. Good starter boot. I'm not doing block, and up boots are actually okay. Let's refresh the leaderboard. How far behind am I on everyone else now? I'm catching up, chat. Oh god, Gazi's gaining on me real quick. Gazi's blasting. Gonna lose me my level 3 spot. Or sorry, my number 3 spot. I'm gonna lose my job. Actually, a taming would be huge on this build, I think. So I need to probably keep an eye out for barracks so make me a taming. Yeah, I had tier 2 like fracture earlier, but the base was like chainmail. Hey, that's pretty juice though. Because if you want to set it aside, Ghazi, I might just use it later anyway. Can't all be too greedy for tier 1 bases, you know? Not in private league. Especially when it comes to suppressed fractures. Especially day 2? Yeah, exactly. Especially day 2 for us. Like, day 1.5 is like us finishing campaigns and getting to maps. Day 2.5, day 2 and until like day like, 4 is like us like progressing maps. By week 1, we'll start looking at better gear, you know? For now, we do best we can. Oh, right, I gotta make sure to do the blight stuff. Because, I mean, it could drop blight maps, which we can give to Jared later, or whoever is running blight maps. I will try my best to do this thing, unless it splits into 17 different directions. Hopefully it goes in one direction. Like one lane so far, so that's really nice for me. It's trying to spread. One, two, three. Now, how about that? Dude, no, how about that? Honestly, could be doing a worse build for this. This is not bad. Oh, you mean activate the avatar state, bro? Psh. I'll activate the avatar state, my guy. Oh shit, chat. Here's some angsty teen music. Let's go. I'm gonna give this only a little bit of juice. That's something that kind of murdered me. I don't want to get murdered. Well, I guess I don't give a tank here now, but still. It's actually gonna be worthwhile to mine ore though, so we can try to get some tattoos, even if you're not like fully spec'd into it. Probably get a do it if you can. If you're wanting to do any of this other stuff, I'm probably gonna farm some tattoos eventually. Even like some of the common tattoos are really good, like fixing resin stuff. Get scarabs, yeah, exactly. Like so stuff like that. Like I think King's March is actually pretty good for us in the private league, especially. It's not like I'm gonna use a lot of gold for trading or anything, right? Like it's gonna be either respecking or gambling or King's March. Like I don't need to do a lot of trades with gold. The current, the lemons. Oh, this is the boss. Avatar State. Avatar State's actually pretty juiced, by the way. It's a more damage multiplier, right? 80% more elemental damage. That's huge elemental damage. Obviously, it's not a permanent uptime thing. It's more of like a hey, I'm gonna kill a boss thing, but huge damage to that.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Guys, I think it was you who was like, oh, I never heard of that song before. It was like the Naked and Famous song that I like a lot. This is the same band. This is President of the United States of America. Have you ever heard the Lump song before? How much blood do I have? Well, I have a good amount of blood, actually. Also, if I get 4 Foulborns equipped, technically with the Breach Lord Bloodline, I can get +4 levels on this skill. Because I can, because it uses both lightning and cold. I need to put 4 points, obviously, but kind of a cool thought. And if I use the 2 like rings thing, I can make it to where I ignore resistance of one of the things. I don't normally do Abyss, but I will do Abyss just in case it pops out like Stygian and stuff like that. Don't see a Marshal? I had one earlier. I wonder if I see another one, if I like can have you join my map to and get your thing for it. I didn't see him until probably like, yeah, I didn't see him to maps though. Oh wait, where'd it go? I lost. Hello? Oh, it's over here. And I've only seen one so far. Even though I've been stabilizing, I think, all of them since I got the maps, at least. Dude, it is so hard to track where the frickin' Abyss thing goes. I have too much shit on my screen, chat. Hey, we got another Carnage chart. Hey, future levelers. I don't think Quick's started yet, so maybe when they play, I'm not sure what they're playing though. They're probably playing a Slammer to be honest. Could be second character levelers though, you know. Gazi, did you get your fortress body part yet? I got another fortress if you want it. If you need it. Gazi! 100 for some reason? Yeah, me too. Got no one tell Gazi what I got. Oh, he saw it. No. That's huge for me. Sorry, Gazi. The game Fizz was extra, so for people who don't know, who might be playing the build, Tornado starts off as physical and it converts everything to a different thing. So Fizz is extra, like anything is just Giga Juice damage, and obviously explodes health for clear and then whatnot. So this is actually probably not that bad of a damage thing for us. You're gonna use that, bud? Yeah, I'm gonna use that, bud. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna go recolor it right now. But I'll be on the lookout for a second one for you, buddy. I'll trade you a Bladefall of Trathis for it. Alright, Singularity, you're gonna go to the back side real quick. Alright, so now we should have even bigger explosions. We have all our auras on. I say this actually should be. I'll see how it goes. If it feels awful, I'll give it to you, Gazi. But I imagine it feels amazing. Is it Foulborn? No, this is just a random drop from the ground. Oh yeah, those packs are. I said those packs are just full on exploding right now. That's huge. Look, it's just melting those things. My goodness, darn! The Foulborn version would pair well with a Strength Sabo. I'm not playing Sabo. Saboteur. I'm the Avatar. Oh, right. He just phases. I thought it was a different guy. Yeah. Wait. What difficulty is that done, Nivea? Because you're like above everyone else, right? I mean, I'm down to try. Like I'm down to try. You might be a higher level than I am, but I'm down to. Oh, it's Wakanda. It's a unique map. Are you playing unique maps without us, little buddy? Little buddy, where's he at? Hey, get back here, buddy. Am I hitting him? I am hitting him. Ow! He is hurting me, chat. Oh! I feel like you going next to him is actually going to get me killed. He teleports to me when you're next to him. I fucking hate this boss, though. I can imagine what it's like on Bone Shatter. I remember this. One of the reasons I stopped playing Melee is because of this fucking boss. Oh, I'm gonna die. I have no potions left. Did we kill him? Just a wind scream. The fuck? He's healing up. Get him! Man, if I had the time to build up the Avatar state, no! If I had time to build up Avatar state before this would have been a lot easier. Oh my god, he one-shot me! I have to be inside. Oh, my thing doesn't even hurt him unless I'm inside? That's... Oh no. Done done. I don't know if we can do... I don't know if I can do this, buddy. I wish I was Wintertide at this point. He's so low. Yeah, we did it. You know what the Shadow Axe? Gazi! Gazi, where are you? Chat, I'm giving him the worst. I'm giving him the worst one though. That's just the way life's gonna be. That's just the way life's gotta be, chat. He's getting the one that does less fizz conversion. That's just that's just business, you know? That's just business. Don't hate the player, you know? Hate the game. Guys, do you have any chromes? For no reason whatsoever? Actually, if you don't, it's no big deal. Why is everyone in my area? That's insane. What fucking luck? Yeah. If anyone has chromes, that'd be cool. If not, I'll do what I got. Accept. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. F0, lol. Me too, buddy. Thank you, Anivia. I appreciate you. Honestly, it might be easier just to chrome this one to be not blue. At least it's got... There we go, perfect. All blue now? Oh, you son of a... I hate this game. Alright, Godsnader, I hope you don't care that I gave you the weaker one, but I think you don't care about the explosions, to be honest, for the most part, so... Where'd you go? Also, why is Beyond here? Beyond, what do you need? Stare? You staring at me, bro? Also, does anyone need a Carnage heart? Do a second Carnage heart. Stare, tea time? Oh shit. Also, kind of crazy that this one ended up hitting a perfect roll, though. 20 to 30%, or sorry, 30 to 40%, and you get a 40%er? Huge. And obviously I can eventually could blessing orb the other thing up. Huge, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna do our fortress, I think. Yeah, we did. Also, good to know that our tornadoes count as coming from us, so they aren't there. They don't go through the proximity shield of that one boss. I'm glad that me and Anivia got it done, even though mostly it was just Anivia, and I just died like 4 times. I appreciate you, Anivia. I guess with obliteration, I can technically drop Herald of Ice probably. I was using Herald of Ice extra pops with Herald of Ash. Oh, I can give you some of the chromes that I have left over from Anivia. Whenever I got, I think maybe 30 left, or maybe like 25. I don't remember exactly. But if it gave me 40, I can give you what I left over, Gazi. Once I get out of here, I'd be picking up every item that sells for a chrome just because I need chromes, chat. It's hard out here, chat. Chromes are difficult. Okay. Oh, if you have a lot of jewelers, you can do the jeweler trick, baby. I actually thought about that. I should have done it myself, but it is what it is. You stole my jewelers? Oh, that's what you did? Because you were out of chromes, right. Okay. Let me wrap up this thing right here, and then I'll give you what I got. What colors are you trying to get? Gotta be like all green. Two red, one blue? Not bad. Definitely not the easiest thing to hit, but not the worst. Better than all green. Huge finds today, chat. We got 2 obliterations for people who needed obliterations. We also got Singularity, which helped me power through a bunch of the stuff. Really cool. Honestly, next league, there's like no changes to this build. I might play Tornado as my league starter next league. Not sure about Warden or not, but Tornadoes in general. I think forgot his name. Spunk. Shit. Smug. Smug is the one who needed it, because he's the other guy that was looking for like the biz spells stuff earlier, right? What did you say, by the way? You should do. Make a guide for it. It's sick. Yeah, I think it's good. I like it. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be like everyone's favorite skill, but looking for something a little different. Honestly, you don't come to me for like the most broken things in the game, right? You come to me for the vibes and like for a little bit of difference in like learning new things. I'm never going to be the meta maker, you know? Side note, chat, for anyone who doesn't know what the song is, this is actually Hugh Laurie singing in his blues band. And Hugh Laurie's the guy that plays House, if people don't know who Hugh Laurie is. This is Dr. House. Dr. House is singing right now, yeah. Who? laughing just like you. I think the Warden version might actually be decent. I have to figure out the leveling better though. I don't think leveling his bows and switching is would ever be what I want to do again. Probably mule something over and play something boring like rolling magma till XYZ. You don't know my mind. Oh yeah, the obliteration explosions are nice. I actually forgot what mods were on obliteration. I was like, am I going to use it just for explosions and lose so much damage? But I forgot that it gives the fizzes extra stuff, which is pretty big for this build. You playing a game wand? I don't think that's true for me, but hey, I like Sprig. But I think it's a good mid-game wand. I think later I definitely want a little bit more crit on it, some crit focused. Oh shit, Weezer chat? Say it ain't so? Turn it up a little bit. Love for the Blood Gods?
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Oh, this is a good one. Unfortunately, once again, a lower level thing right now, but the Hardening Olgraft, that's the one I want later if I go to life. Shit! Yeah, let me try to remember if I got it or not. Maybe I'm trying to just thinking really hard. Can't remember. I did do it definitely 100%. I did not do it, and then forget for like 40 minutes to an hour. I just gotta remember because it's been so long since I did it, you know. So just give me give me a minute to think. I definitely didn't do it. I'm gonna get to it, Gazi. Trust this time for realsies, you know? Chat, I don't have a memory. That's on you for thinking that I would remember stuff. You know?
Greetings.
I hear this. Almost good, not great though. And not suppressed, so who cares?
Beware of the enemy.
I don't think anyone's using pure Dex armor, right?
Greetings. Fight for Rayclaw.
Alright. Let's go buy a Reap real quick while I'm thinking about it. Beyond's just vibing in my hideout. Hell yeah.
How's the trail?
Hope you enjoy your stay. Is it better to go backwards or to go forwards into it? I think it's better to go backwards. I think it's like near the end of it, right? Not in the beginning. These Act 2 monsters, they don't know what hit them, chat. They have no idea what's here. There it is. Okay, backwards was correct. I failed both times. I'm stuck. I'm out. Hi. Hi.
Hello. Farewell.
Totally hit it on the first try, chat. For sure. Silo. Beyond, are you just bored, buddy? What? Do you need help with something? Do we need to go somewhere? Where do you want to go? What you need help with, bud? Also, Fez is at 36 challenges completed. Wild. It's 2 a.m.? Oh, you're just hanging out until you go to bed? Got it. I'll make sure I wasn't like missing a sign that you wanted help or something. Also, Silo's another really good map. Pretty underrated. Decent density. The layout's pretty easy to follow. And you technically can do Maven Witnesses on it and not kill the final boss and just kill the extra bosses. So it's good for like hunting like Shaper Guardian maps and stuff. I should get Vault Reap here. That'd be funny as hell, by the way. I should probably check to see if that was I was gonna have issues here. Vault, Righteous Fire, and Stormcall. It is bad for the breach mechanic, though, I guess. If I get a divine, I'm definitely hitting that dragon fang. Insane. Oh, were you AFK for a little bit there? Oh, I didn't stabilize this one. Rip. Where did you get it? I definitely got it on my first try doing the Act 2 thing, for sure. I did not buy extra reaps and hit them with Vol Orbs. For sure. Got it from the Act 2 thing on the first try. No, I bought like 3 more and just like, I'm gonna Vol Orb and see what happens. And then like the 4th one hit it. I tried 3 and missed him. Hell yeah, we got through there though. Ow! I'm gonna drop a thing here just because I randomly die. The only reason I like Vol Cold Snap a lot is because you get Cold Snap literally in Act 2, so you can like go for the Vol like right away. At like no cost. I wish like other things like Reap came earlier. Or they just move that to be later. Bramble Valley. Yikes. Got a Vol Righteous Fire and stuff though for any Righteous Fire enjoyers. So that's my item. Oh right. Gazi needed chromes. Oh my god, I'm forgetting everything. I'm so sorry, Gazi. Gazi, in the guild stash in the money tab, there are 29 chromes. Amateur hour over here. Classic. Don't classic me, chat. Oh, my best. I mean, if anyone finds a Chavron's unique armor, preferably the Foulborn version, but take what I can get. I'm gonna go low life. It's okay, I took off my defensive layer for now. Alright. Fair enough. Gazi said, it's okay, I'll just go kill myself. I'm gonna die now. And it'll be your fault. Thanks. In game. In the game of Path of Exile, chat. Oh shit. Watchstone already? Watchstone gamer? Got a regular Aberrath's horn. I guess a good thing about the fortresses is I'm getting a lot of like the wombs. I'm seeing so many fortresses, I feel, though. I wonder if they up the spawn rate of them again. Full Wrist Buster? Yikes. To be fair, I would prefer to do fortresses over doing the defense mission, so I'm okay with this. I know it takes a little bit longer, but I love it. And the reward, the loot explosion at the end is so nice. And a chance to see Foulborns, also great. I really need to find like a +1 like amulet though. And get off this Carnage Heart. Hey, Valborn? Hey, and we got, is that the golden rule? Yeah, Valborn Khaleesi's Grace, which I don't know, or Khaleesi's Grace, whatever you say it is. I don't know what's on that, or can be on that, so we'll see. Alone at the bar. I think Smug logged off. I don't know if he said goodbye though. I mean, he's definitely offline. Wait. What's the guild shortcut? Yeah, okay. It's mostly just me and Ghazi and Nivea. Everyone else is out. Good job on the kill, Nivea. GZ. GZ kill. So quick. Giga Chad, big baller. Chat, has Nivea been the secret juicer all along? Lurking, hiding the shadows. Nivea. Just like Shia LaBeouf. Ow. Oh yeah. What? Also a banger, chat. Wait, it's on my playlist. This is not y'all voting stuff. Never mind. Wow. Down on it. We found a way to chain explosions, chat. We gotta do explosions on top of explosions on top of explosions, you know? Also, as always, I gotta take some flask eventually at some point. Phantasmagoria. Oh, baby! Let us go to the promised land. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Huge chat. I'm gonna be fucking rich in this league. Alright, chat. Who's ready for the first divine to go away? Do we need this divine for anything else? What kind of thing? What do we need it for? Meta modding? Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
There you go, buddy. Get down on it. Socket gems have focused channeling. Wokage, I'm totally awake now. The Eternal Apple, chat. I think just lagged for a second there.
Hello. Farewell.
Who knows? Someone might actually want that. Oh, that is not. Divine. Where's your divine? Huh? Is this my pirate league? Where's your divine? I'm already richer than I was in the real game. I mean, I'm picking these things up, but I mean, it would have to hit like an insane thing for me to actually want to use a scepter at this point. +1 lightning ain't cutting it. I will take it for someone else if they might want it though. I'm pretty sure a 40% obliteration is going to be really solid unless I get like a +4, like a Tollborn. Might get better. This +4 is pretty huge. Honestly, yeah, I'm saving the Divine in case we get fun a Tollborn. I need to Divine it to +4. If I get a... Nope. Nope. Not... No depression here. Do not need Everclear Father of Mine playing right now. I'm not sad, chat. You're sad. Huh? I've actually got a funny amount of chaos. So with the wand, I'm doing 50% of my fizz is changed to chaos, or again is chaos. That's actually pretty big. So baby, let me know. If I get another 40% obliteration, chat, I can have almost 100% fizz as chaos. Yeah. Blow his whistle. Just blow his whistle, baby. XD smile chat. Ow, the bird's screaming at me. Still gaming? Yeah, Mick, I found a 40% obliteration, and then we found a second one and gave it to Ghazi. And drop my first divine. Divine it to 40 easy. I'm not gonna do that. For one, I would not take that from you. That's crazy. Ayo, we got a plus fizz thing though. On a 40% bait, a 40% implicit base too. Not bad. I'll drop these two in the guild stash. People need them. We have a lot of wander people. That's hot? Yeah, it is. It sure is. We get some blood. Let's go. Let's go gambling. We're on our way, Tree.
Welcome back.
We have any uniques? Hey, we got one. Big money right here. Big money, big money, big money. Not big money. Alright, sad. What was God's looking for again? Oh, he's looking for like the flame ones. I didn't get. Godsy, is this good for you? I'm going to bed. It's 1 a.m. Wanna pop by? I appreciate you popping by, bud. Sleep well. Godsy, do you want this? Under my lightning. Ooh, a Norman Orb Rich. First same? Alright, no problem, bud. I just saw a skill thing and knew it was a level 24 version, so I don't know if that mattered for the amount of damage it takes or anything.
Greetings.
I mean, I'll still put it up because someone might want it, but I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. Not worth anything, but like I don't think anyone's gonna want it. Honestly, not a bad 5 link, and it has no life, so people that are using it, that's actually probably pretty worth keeping. Never mind, let me get it, you son of a bitch. I got it. In the requesty tab, bud. I'll take this and I'll put it in my my searchable tab. Might use it myself later, but there it goes. Ooh, also ooh! I upgraded Magic Graph to a Rare Graph. I got an implant. I didn't even notice it. No, chat, listening to my music, it definitely makes sense that I'm like anti-capitalist. I hear it now a lot clearer. People are right. You guys are right. Get away from my tree. Was I supposed to do something else? I don't think so. Alright, we're out of maps. My tree now. Get away from my tree! Chat! Help! We have an invader. And his name's Invader Zim. This is actually a really good song coming on right now. Or it makes you feel good to listen to it. It's like a good vibe song. Darn it, no Marshall? Alright. How goes gaming? I'm back now. I haven't played since this morning. It goes pretty well. Wait, is he listening to the stream? I actually don't know. Or sorry, they. I don't know what gender they prefer. Oh, chat, what if that was a mage blood, though? What if it was? Playing in the Dunes chat. Any Dunes enjoyers? Oh crap, Scotty doesn't know. I actually had a friend in college who I lived with for a little bit too, like became my roommate until probably like, I don't know, 5 years ago. His name was Scotty, and he absolutely hated it when this song came out. What she said.
Hello. Journey well.
Hey, new map. Ooh, we also need to look for rune graphs. So I do need to eventually get on top of the whole settlers thing. I would like some rune graphs. There's a lot of really good options out there. Might do like a delve plus settlers kind of a vibe. If I have space, throw in a little bit of heist. That was a really big explosion. That was a really dense part of the map. Those guys just went poof. Thanks, Obliteration. Plus Herald of Ash. Another Prison Weave chat? Hell yeah. What level is Anivia? 89. Oh, killed Eater too? GZ, bud. I like the song, but it is 10 minutes, 11 minutes long. I'm gonna skip it. This song is great. I will not skip this one. Apelia, don't tell Scotty? Yeah, don't tell Scotty, chat. You want me nuts? Actually, I'm gonna do the this. It's good to run the vault side areas. I'm the first to discover this area. I'm the real winner. Not even angry. We get Reeve, Domination, Lightning Arrow, Animate Weapon. Oh, we got a Lyricast. Does anyone know Animate Guardian? Maybe Jared. Actually, maybe Ghazi. I don't know if Ghazi does Animate Guardian on that build or not. Maybe that's just the Holy Relic thing I'm thinking of. That was a joke. Honestly, I'm not gonna do Expedition. That's it in this statement. I'll do Expedition if I spec into the one big explosion node, which honestly isn't that bad, and it's right next to the Nico stuff, so maybe I will.
Hello.
Still alive. 2 maps away from big node chat. Words too dramatic. Defense mission. Easy. Hey, an ancient womb. We love that. We love that for us, chat. That's gonna be the Mage Blood Trust. Dun, 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 dun. Isolated sound. That has to be a Vol side place, right? Who wants sympathy? Who's missing me? The Rolling Stone. Life regen. Nah. Thank you, Einar. I guess a void battery I could probably replace my alliteration with, especially against single target. It would definitely be like if I'm going to kill bosses. Just There's enemies here. I don't know where they're at, but my tornadoes will find them. Hey, Bramblejack. If only it was the Foulborn one, chat. Soul Eater? No! Get away from my soul! Honestly, think more about favorite things about Pirate League besides obviously getting to play and hang out with other people and like just trade items that are in the community and whatnot. Is that I don't really feel the pressure of needing to like kind of plan out what I'm doing. Like I don't have to like, okay, before I get off I need to make sure to set like my trades, like this thing, do that stuff. It's kinda like, oh, when I get off I just get off, like it's okay. You know that Strips guy? He was in a pop punk band type thing that kind of played a song like this. He was really good, the singer. Do you have a link to the song? Strips actually stopped by, I think yesterday. Whip it, baby. Whip it right. Yeah, Strips was hanging out in chat, I think, yesterday for a little bit. If I remember correctly, or was that the day before? I don't remember chat. Days are blurry. All right, Kirik, you got any maps? I don't. He didn't give a link. He just played it. All right. Is he streaming today? Because if so, I'm not gonna stream much longer. But if he's streaming, he is streaming today. All right. I'm probably gonna raid him. I'm gonna finish this map because I want to get my next point. And I'm probably gonna end the stream because I'm I need a shower and stuff and whatnot and spend time with the wife. But I'll probably be back on the game later, off the stream though. But we're gonna raid Scrim, so I'm gonna ask him to play the song. Or provide the link to the song. He also does Seeing Kid Saturday, it's the best. Oh my god. Does he do the hair flip? Today is Saturday, right? Yes. Alright, chat. For people who are here, we're gonna raid Scrimps tonight, assuming that he's still on after I finish this map. And I want people to ask for him to play an example of him being in a pop punk band. It'll probably be just me and Ghazi saying it, but I would love it if anyone who's here who wants to ask for me. That'd be really cool. Honestly, I don't feel like going defense mission right now, lady. Thank you for letting me know. That's gonna be funny as hell if he ends up being able to play it for us. Alright, we're gonna pause. Hey chat, we're wrapping up the stream. I don't think anyone's on YouTube, so I don't have to say the whole YouTube spiel. But thank you everybody for coming out today. I didn't really get any new followers or anything like that, but I still had a really good day. The game's been really fun. Heard a Spooter? Yeah, he screamed. The game's really fun. I'm having fun hanging out with people, doing like the weird odd trades, and kind of just progressing this character and stuff like that. And obviously hanging out with chat. People keep on coming back. I appreciate you guys. I will be getting off right now, but I'll probably be back on later on PoE playing, so you'll probably see me in chat talking in game. Feel free to join the global channel if you want to talk and hang out in there, or you know, you can ping me in thing. Yeah, we found a lot today. We did a lot. We finished campaign, which yay! But like the character is actually running pretty smooth. I'm still on a 5 link. I have a whole 4 link that I'm not even using on top of that, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. So my build is definitely not optimized, but like we found some good stuff. Like this is a really big hit for me. Found a second one for Ghazi, which is also really big for Ghazi. I even found this, which is something I love as a ES build person. So like we found a lot of good stuff today, and blowed up quite a bit. Like we started at like 67, I think, and we're at 82. So like a shit ton of stuff got done today, which is really, really cool. Build's also feeling really good. There's some things I want to iron out. Like I said, we still have 4 links we can work with, so there's like obviously stuff I can do, but we'll figure that out later. But yeah, so we'll be in the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow as usual, around noon Central US time. So feel free to stop by then. But for today, we're gonna be ending the stream. We're gonna send you over to Scrimps, and we're gonna, if you can, if you want to, if you're here, ask him to play the song of the from a band that he used to be in. Other than that, have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, wherever you are, chat, and I'll catch you next stream hopefully. Bye. Am I asking him to stick around? I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, yeah. It's gonna be a good time. Here we go. Bye, chat.